there, buddy. I like this one. I like that one. Hey, everybody. It's Saturday. It's 6:07 p.m. on the East Coast. December 20th is today's date. Yeah, we got a new emote. It's, I wanted to make an emote of the nod that RPG characters do. RPG characters are always going, you know? So I made an emote of that. Samus does, yeah, Samus is doing a lot of nodding. Looks like Face from Nick Jr. It does not look like Face from Nick Jr. Hi there, Face here. Yeah, it does not look like Face. Ew, one of these is like a modern Face. Yeah, Face 2 is not Face, but yeah. You can see now what Face used to look like. Did you hear about the Indie Game Awards revoking GOTY to Expedition 33 due to Gen AI use? Yes, it's been a big topic of conversation on the Discord today. Yeah, pretty wild, honestly. What kind of stinks about it is that I was wondering what I was looking like a second microphone. It's like I feel bad for Expedition 33. Like, they removed the art assets that were AI, right? They're gone. They're not in the game anymore. But I think because they had promised they didn't use it at any point when they became eligible, I guess like that was the reason why it was revoked. Yeah, that stinks. That stinks for them, but you know, good for Blueprints. And what's the new best debut indie? Ickity Yackity Oop, thanks for being a 51-monther, by the way. You're here now. And Alex Pelfrey, thanks for being an 18-monther. Sorry, we're closed. Was best debut, yeah. Is that the Indie Game Awards are now a joke of a show? Well, I don't know about that. If you promise you don't use AI and it kind of turns out you did use AI, that stinks. I doubt it was just the one texture. That's the one they got caught for. No, when they say right now, they put out a statement. I should pull it up. They say right now there are no generative AI assets in the game at all. You have to trust them on that. Captain Raw, thanks for being a 67-monther 2 hours ago. Oh shit, I see what's happening here. This website does not like the ad blocker. Okay, fine, I won't use your website. Sorry, chat, I'm trying to pull up the direct quote is the problem. Tristan, thanks for being a 16-monther. And Captain Raw, I said that. We got that one. Thanks for being a 6-7-monther. Yeah. I just try to find a direct source, bro. Shit, it was on the Discord. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm still trying to pull it up. And like when you Google this stuff, there's so much old news, and then there's also the Larian stuff that's popping up. Does anybody have the direct statement about what was in the game and then what was removed? If you've got it, hit me. Maybe it wasn't Sandfall who made the statement themselves. Yeah, I don't like that you keep calling it Face. It's not Face from Nick Jr. It's a completely different face. Why do I make these things? No, I need the hot news. No. Don't give me 3-day-old news. Their comms on this matter have been suboptimal. I'm learning that now. Yeah. I swear I read like a whole statement on the Discord that somebody had just pasted, but maybe I just can't even find where that comes from. Anyway, this is our basis of the story. They took away their trophy. Poor Claire Obscure Expedition 33. It was just a small team of people working on this game. It's just as indie as you or me. They took their trophy away. Officially retracting debut game of the year and game of the year. Awarding both categories to other games.
Everyone, Mike here from 61 Indie. On behalf of the IGA's nomination committee, I do have an update regarding the Indie Game Awards 2025.
Cool glasses.
As you know, we have a hard stance against Gen AI in video games. It's something we talk about throughout the year when discussing any potential nominees. On the day of the premiere, Sample Interactive did in fact confirm that Gen AI was used in the making of Expedition 33.
Yeah, it was used in the making of versus what's in the final product, you know? I feel like that's the squishy part of the rules, you know? I forgive Expedition 33 personally. You know what I mean? If they replace everything and they take it all out, I forgive you. But I think that might be a soft stance. I think that if you're hardcore, if you're absolutely against it all, you're like, no, if it's used at any point in the development, we can't allow you to win that award. The final product is a result of the creation process. It can't be divorced from it. Yeah, I hear you. So the direct example is there were some like newspapers on a post, right? The newspapers in the launch version of the game were all AI. They were like weird text on it and everything. And then 5 days later, they swapped them out for actual like nice in-game sources, textures, you know? That's what was in the game. That's what they're referring to. Oh, this is interesting. Sorry, you're asking me to like look at the stuff about the criteria and all that, but look at the particular takes on what is an indie game. They have to state this because they're the Indie Game Awards, existing outside of the traditional publisher system. A game crafted and released by developers who are not owned or financially controlled by major AAA or AA publishers, allowing them to create an unrestricted environment and fully swing for the fences. Like Kepler Interactive is AA, dude. But they exist outside of the traditional publishing system and fit with the current IGA curation jury's definition. Huh. Rockstar is not indie. From Software is compromised. From Software can't fully swing for the fences because they exist in a restricted environment. Kojima. Compromised. Damn. Miyazaki and company does what he pleases? No. Compromised. So anyway, I don't envy them. I don't envy having to write down in a paragraph what is an indie game. Defining indie, yeah, it sucks. It sucks. It sucks. Anyway, here's why chat sent this link to me right there. It's a game developed using generative AI, not necessarily a game that's got generative AI in it still. But yeah, all right. Strictly ineligible. Fair enough, chat. Clear Obscure is mentioned below that? What are you talking about? Below here or back in the eligibility? There's a part specifically about Expedition 33. Oh, I see. The whole question down here. Yeah. Okay. All right. While the assets in question were patched out, and it is a wonderful game, it does go against the regulations we have in place. They were patched out, bro. But they were used in the development. I get it. It's tough. You got to check the guidelines. Yeah. They also lied about it. Yeah, I'm wondering if that was a miscommunication. You know what I mean? I wonder if that's like because they have a hard stance. There's like, no, there's no AI in our game right now. You know what I mean? I'm wondering if that's what they were trying to say or if they really just wanted one more award. Maybe they really just wanted one more, so they lied about it on purpose. It could have been. I'm loath to be reminded of Tron being excluded from the Academy Awards for Best Special Effects because they cheated by using computers. Incredibly different. I won't hear it. Just happy Blueprints finally got proper accolades. Yeah. You know what? If Blueprints can get a little more attention, that's cool. Oh, anyway, chat. Basically, I think what you're hinting at when you bring the parallel to computers, what they're hinting at when they talk about some more history here, this paragraph is going to have to change 5 more times in the next 6 years. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to guess that this rule looks different next year. You know what I mean? They're going to be much more specific about that next year. It's also tiring. Yeah. Yeah, well, hey man, it's tough to have a whole awards called the Indie Game Awards, but it's tough for the Game Awards too, I presume. Again, I'm never on that back end. I'm only on the show end of the Game Awards. But I can't, here's the thing, Best Debut Indie for the Game Awards, somebody dropped out because they're like, this isn't my debut. It was Megabonk, right? Megabonk's like, this, I'm not a debut indie, man. Don't nominate me. So there's, you know what I mean? It's crazy. It's tough. It's tough, man. Crazy rules, crazy restrictions. Honestly, kind of cool of that developer to say I'm not a debut indie. I think they probably wanted to give that spot to somebody more deserving, but nobody got the spot. It's just like, okay, so there's 4 nominees now. Got it. They used a new studio, so that wasn't really a way for the jury to know. Exactly, yeah. And honestly, I'm okay. I don't feel like that should disqualify you. Who won Best Debut Indie? I forget. It was some French RPG. Here's the thing. Let's say Todd Howard created a new studio, right? And it's just, you know what I mean? It's just called Todd's Buds. And Todd's Buds makes an indie game. I feel like it should be qualified to be Best Debut Indie. You know what I'm saying? Like Todd's Buds is a new studio, dude. Let's nominate him. Best debut chatter. And it's like, hello, Shabello 6. Skelbo would win best debut chatter, no question. No, that's actually really funny. What the plan is today, chat, is we're going to settle the categories for Chat Stupid Choice Awards this year. Typically, I pick all of the categories. And it wasn't until last year I was like, I should get chat involved. It's their stupid choice. So we'll talk about it. It'll be a discussion. Ultimately, I am going to decide which ones become actual categories and which ones don't. But I think it might be fun to discuss that. And then we've got Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, the 2025 3D platformer set up for today's game of choice. Nodding guy looks like this guy? It's just a nod. It's just a nod. It's not even like it's not. It's 2 eyes and a mouth. It doesn't look like anything. Sabertop, thanks for being a 49-monther. I meant to ask last week, but have you been able to get a hold of Die Hard yet? No, I totally forgot until yesterday. Oh yeah. Yeah. We can do a spoileranza for Digimon. I totally forgot to I forgot we were doing that today, man. Yeah, we're doing that. I think. Let's do it. And then, you know what? I got to get a tattoo. I got to, like, memento myself to remind myself to get Die Hard. Die Hard Arcade. We have one more stream before Christmas. It's not on Steam or anything, right? I thought it was a Kirby character. Oh my god. It's just a face. Also a tattoo to add new backgrounds? I did. There are new backgrounds in there. They're in there. Is it Die Hard Arcade or Die Hard Trilogy? I think it's Die Hard Arcade that we're playing. Which now because you're asking me, like, makes me think you can't even, like, buy that anywhere. It's the Saturn game. Got it. Yeah. It was available on PlayStation Network for a time. I'm guessing not anymore. I'm guessing I can't go download that today. Yeah. Oh, it's going to be hard to get this in time. I can't believe I forgot about it. Maybe we just play the arcade version and we send Sega a check for, you know, as many quarters as I spend. Yeah, maybe we just kind of goose around with the rules. It might be, I think we should just play the arcade version, man. There's a Dreamcast sequel too. Heck yeah. Let me go grab my coffee. Looking at the schedule, Echo Night will be pushed to January. I got one day that's like unfinished business day, but yeah, it's probably gonna not make it in 2025. Probably not. Found on this site. Yeah, as I've learned, arcade emulation is no joke. It's not an easy thing to emulate, but yeah, maybe that's what we do for our Die Hard Arcade. Because it's not long, right? It's just going to be like one arcade playthrough. I've really dug the Echo Night streams. There was only one, and I was wearing a costume the whole time. You never got to Evo Search for Eden, right? No, is it on Fightcade? That'd be sweet, actually. I've never used Fightcade. That's like in the Terranigma lineage, right? Yeah, I've never played Evo. Yeah, thank you for reminding me, chat. Docket submissions are open. I am going to grab that coffee, but before I go, every year I crowdsource suggestions for video games that we'll play throughout the year, typically on Mondays. The docket is blown wide open. Yeah, so if you want to submit anything to be potentially spun through the wheel, potentially considered, here's what the form looks like. It's in the link's in chat right now. I should definitely put it on the YouTube uploads too. Your username, just so we don't get dupes. Everybody's only allowed one submission, right? The game title, the platform that you could find it on. The game length, main plus extra according to howlongtobeat.com. This is actually really important when we're considering what we should play in a given year. Link to a screenshot or a GIF. Especially if I have no idea what game we're talking about, a screenshot could be everything. And then what makes this game good for a stream is also important too. Again, especially if I've never heard of it before, but also if I have heard of it before and I'm like, I don't think so. Why would I stream this? This is kind of important. Some people make great cases here and I'm like, okay, let's put it on the list. Zanzara, I think, is an incredible case of a game I've never heard before. The screenshot was just okay, but then it's like their description of it totally sold me, you know? Submissions must be in by noon Eastern time, Saturday, January 3rd. January 3rd is a big stream day. That'll be Chat Stupid Choice Awards. That'll be when we rank every game streamed in 2025 and then start planning 2026. Open up the docket. I made a great case last year and you denied it. Maybe it was too long on How Long to Beat. Will every suggestion get considered? Great question. No. Typically, I think less than half of them even get considered. We had over 100 submissions, and basically I just spin the wheel. It's like, okay, now submission number 121. We check it out. We look at it. We consider it for a minute, you know. But we spent hours just spinning the wheel. Will my suggestion get considered? Great question. The wheel chooses. We all must have faith in the wheel that the wheel is doing what's best for all of us. If you are meant to be considered, the wheel will consider you. Is there anything to stop anyone from coming up with multiple usernames for multiple entries, such as Todd's Buds? No, that's just the honor system. Jabawabs, thank you for a gift and a gift sub too for your consideration. If I see Todd's Buds on the Excel sheet, I'm going to assume foul play and probably disqualify that one. One per person, only the newest one gets in. Yeah, so Screaming Argonaut, what they're saying is, what if I'm multiple people? What they're saying is, what's to stop me from like saying, okay, I'm Todd's Buds too. Zorgla, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Todd's Bud. I think maybe this part. I think maybe because it's tied to your Gmail account. Is that why we do that? That's probably what that is. All right, let me grab that coffee. Yeah, honor system. Yeah. Don't be rude, chat. Don't be rude. Don't try to like outrank your choice over somebody else's is what I ask, you know? Don't presume you know better than another person in chat. all equally and ceaselessly stupid. I think honestly, like at its core, that's what like really breaks my heart is the idea that like I want to increase my odds because my game is better than what somebody else thinks, you know? Okay. Let's at least first, before we do any new categories for this year, let me look at what we did last year. All right. Last year's first category was most surprising moment of genuine skill. This was, of course, honoring those rare fleeting moments where Kyle did something cool or impressive. Now, most of the time, you don't think that these things happen on stream. It's why I kind of like this one. I like going like, oh, I forgot that happened this year. The whole point of Chat Stupid Choice Awards is, oh, I forgot that happened this year. That's the whole point. That's really what we're doing here. Just celebrating the streams. What? Just let me bold it. Okay. So that's why I like that category. I think we're going to keep that category. No, no bad. Leave us alone. Oh, I forgot about that category. Thank you, chat. Do we even have one of those this year? Yeah, I think it's going to be tough. It'll be tough to find some nominees. We get 1 week to collect nominees on the Discord. But yeah, I'm pretty okay with keeping that category. We'll see. Maybe hey, if there's one that's on the cusp of getting bumped, it's probably that category. This was the awards that also have a category for clips, right? These would be clips. All right. Our second category. I think this one has to come back. I feel like we played a lot of RPGs this year. Best party member. No question this one comes back. Make sure we get complete category descriptions. Okay. All right. Well, you know, in that case, I can just copy and paste from last year. Domingo, Skelbo, Gort. Yeah. There's just like, there's some really good ones. The official phrase for this one. Miles McKenzie. Actually, Miles McKenzie would qualify. Honoring the impactful side buddy who provided valuable support, carried the team themselves, or was just incredibly likable. Miles McKenzie would be eligible for sure. Is there a listing somewhere of all the games we played this year? No. That's kind of stinky. We got, I got like the YouTube archives, but I don't think there's like a straight up list. I think Lazelle did win last year, too. I'm looking at who was eligible, who was nominated. It was Chex from Helldivers 2, which was a really funny nomination. Enderglow the Sableye, Lazelle, a turtle named Lovely, and Yajirobe from Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Yeah, we do the rankings in January, but it'll be too late at that point. Oh, hold on. There is indeed a spreadsheet of every game we played in a given year. Yeah, this counts. This counts. Let me ask you this, Shabello. If I ever change my plans, do you ever like go back and rewrite something? Or are you ever like, no, that's not what we played? Yeah, here's like a schedule. Yeah, I didn't think to use these as like an archive. The archival purpose of this is kind of nice, actually. And then, yeah, this third-party website does keep track of everything that I streamed, as long as I like am good about keeping it labeled as such. Scarlet and Violet. Most streamed, dude. It's crazy. Okay. We're still, hold on. We're still going through the categories from last year. Let's see if we're sticking with everything we did last year this year. I mean, this is a classic of the Stupid Choice Awards. I think we have to do this one again. Worst possible moment, honoring the moment where an unfortunate but probably funny thing happened that we wish we could forget. I know there are enough. Holy shit. Yeah, I see enough. I'm already seeing enough in chat right now. Easily. Yeah. Yep. Fuck you, Luigi. Taz, sure. Dream on moment. Yeah. British Gex. Hugo, of course. You're a faulty dinosaur, Luigi. Yeah. Or that would just be Yoshi, yeah. Fuck you, Luigi's from Mario Kart 64, where I was trying to hit that ramp on the beach, the one shortcut in the whole game, basically. And so there's a ramp on the beach. I was lined up for it. I had the mushrooms. Luigi just careened into me for no damn reason. Last year we had 7 nominees for that category, the most. Worst possible moment, definitely. Worst possible moment definitely gets the most nominees. I think I have one here. This sucks. That is getting cut. Favorite baseball player. I'll show you the nominees we had last year, which just means that, like, you know, they played some games in 2025. Joner, bro. You know what I mean? Like, Javier isn't on here. You know what I mean? Like, Javier maybe deserves his time. There are some players who had a really good 2025 who won't be nominated, but no, I think we got to kill this category. Pappy, of course, yeah. Yeah, we're killing it. Pappy to Zappy. Yeah, it's sad. Did Snoopy play baseball at one point? No. Yeah, and I'm not giving Winnie the Pooh favorite baseball player 2025. I feel like we had a ton of baseball this year. It was just early, right? All right, this is probably my favorite category. The Eric Sparrow Award. This honors a particularly difficult boss. You know what? Honestly, I think that should be hyphenated. Level or sequence that required an unreasonable amount of time and patience to overcome. That one beetle from Silk Song? Absolutely. Yes. Pac-Man Sonic boss? Absolutely, yep. Japanese version of Die Hard Arcade Saturn is called Dynamite Deca. Cheapest copy is $50. Ships from Ohio. Okay. Still not going to get here by Monday. But maybe we could do it, after Christmas. Not a big deal. Last baseball game was September 2024. No! How did Javier not get nominated then? That's crazy. That can't be right. It's been over a year since our last baseball game. Texas cut off on the bottom. Copy that. No need for that hyphen after particularly. Okay, cool. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate that. I don't like how it looks. I don't like it either. Yeah, all right. So I'm just a little too zoomed in here. Just make the camera bigger. Get a little more of that mucho glow. Or a year since baseball. Yeah, that's messed up. That just says we got to fix that. We got to fix it. We got to fix it in January. We got to get a new league going. Okay. And then I honestly don't know if we can do this one this year. Best created character, honoring the outstanding protagonist we named, customized, or simply made our own. Do we have enough nominees from 2025 for best created character? I don't know. We got Wilkes in Pokemon. Lesix was last year. Oh, yeah. Lesix was nominated last year, yeah. We used Lesix this year, but I feel like he had less of an impact in 2025 than he did in 2024. Gubberson was last year. Deep stuff. Does Fortnite skins count? No, because like best created character is generally like it's like we're playing an RPG and we make a character like totally outrageous, but then we really live the life of that character, you know? Yeah, to me it's like maybe Monster Hunter Wilds, maybe Pokemon Legends ZA, but like those two I feel like I don't know. There were not enough this year. I agree. I think we kill the category this year. Maybe it comes back next year, but I think we just got to kill that category. Donkey Kong and Bonanza? That would not count for best created character. No way. No way. Yeah, like last year we had Gordius from Baldur's Gate 3, Gubberson from The Sims, Lesix from Monster Hunter, Maguana from DC Universe Online, and Hwaf from Bloodborne. You know what I mean? Those were nice characters. We just don't have anybody on that level this year. Lesix 2024 beats Lesix 2025 even. How many total categories? I would say let's at least add 2 more to make it the same as last year, and then let's see if we want to add more than that. How do we get any questions from Motorstorm in here? I was legitimately thinking about this one because of how hooked I am on it's among the best we've made. I wonder if best quote from a video game works. Best line, maybe? Best line from a game? Soundbite might be good. So how many, like, can chat, like, here's my question. Is coming up with nominees for best line, is that feasible or would that be too much of a task? You like soundbite? All right, so Pray For Me would fit in soundbite. Okay. All right. I kind of like, this is why we do this collaboratively. Us best soundbite. Flame All the Way On. Oh my God. Yeah. Because Flame All the Way On is an excellent nominee. This is something. You needed that barrel. That might be too recent, but yeah. Winner gets added to the board. Now, that's an excellent suggestion. I feel like that would skew voting, though. I want chat to just vote for the best soundbite, not necessarily the one they want to hear on the board the most. Any questions would absolutely fit for best soundbite. Yeah, the problem was Shabello found and isolated it's among the best we've made, and it's just the same kind of thing where it's like, this doesn't really work for a soundbite. It's not as funny as it is in my head, you know? To Do was last year.
To-do.
That was last year. This is not from me. Yeah, that's why I added for from a game, but yeah. This is like honoring the quote or quip from a game. that sticks with us, or, you know, something like that, you know. Are we counting conferences? No, that's an excellent question. I feel like if it's like the toys are back in town, I don't know if that'll count for best soundbite. Good question though. The sword crafting. Careful now. Is Sean eligible? Sean would not be eligible because it's not from a game. Yeah. Maybe careful now and good would be like back to back for. Ooh, the Sacred Tree. I forget the name of the Sacred Tree game. No way I remember the name of that game right now. Doesn't Giesel deserve his underdog win for best character? No, dude. We barely played with this guy. He barely did anything, you know? I wonder if we could have played more Avowed. It wasn't unfun. Toa. Toa is the name of the Sacred Tree. Yeah. 5 big ones? Holy shit. Yeah, if you get Nancy Drew involved with, like, best soundbite's gonna have 10 nominees. I don't even know how to whittle them down, actually. Oh my god. One for the good guys. Yeah, we actually have one for the good guys as one in one of the cookies and creams, I think. No, not that. The Oh Yas.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it.
Let's go, rock and roll.
This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
The guy on that is so funny.
Party time, come on everybody. You can do it, shake your body.
Whoa, you go, big guy.
That one's so good too. All right, one more. It is soundbite abuse. It is. Just one more.
Life is perfect.
Okay. All right. Best soundbite is a great idea for a category. I like it. For worst moment, is it stuff we really want to forget? No, of course not. We wish we could forget. You think that's sincere? I'm joking. It's tongue in cheek, chat. Let me give you examples of what was up for worst moment last year. When the Sims character was taking too long to bathe the dog and then peed himself and then immediately went to work. When Plastic Man said, "Hey, how you doing, guys?" You know? The time where I forgot to add a cooldown to the Gene button, so it was Wolverine screaming a Gene 1,000 times. Yeah. Qui-Gon Jinn massacres the people of Tatooine. Now that one people might wish to forget, actually. So, you know, it's not like exactly like, ooh, I wish I could forget that. It's just like the funniest, honestly, worst possible moment is basically funniest moment. Drinking Mountain Dew from Taz will definitely be nominated for worst possible moment. Yeah. What about best Bossman bit? I don't love it. I don't feel like, you know what I mean? We're celebrating. This is Chat Stupid Choice Awards. Let's not just celebrate me nonstop. It'd either be, if we do that, we'd have to kill most surprising moment of genuine skill, which I feel like is more entertaining than best bit. Any art show category? I was thinking about that. I feel like with the art show, it's kind of complicated. I don't want to like put any art above other art, you know what I mean? But I kind of feel like there could be some category there that's like a fun twist on it. Yeah, can't do best of, but maybe funniest thing. Exactly. I don't like funniest piece of the art show, but something like that. Most memorable? Best reveal in an art piece? I hear you. I hear you. Best Avengers panel? Yeah, obviously, I want to do that, but I don't know if we should. Any idea if Jones ever went back and caught Mewtwo? There's absolutely no way he ever did that. I give it a 10% chance. Best art disqualification? I feel like that'd be a hard thing to come up with. Best lore overwritten in a dream sequence. Now you're talking my language. Worst possible moment, the drag drive missed dunk into uninstall. Yeah. Honestly, chat, I feel like worst possible moment is also, like, if you thought that there was a good Kyle bit, I would put it in worst possible moment. Sean's dad finds a Dracula is probably like a worst possible moment nominee more than best Kyle bit, you know? We should do best Avengers panel. We should, but I think we all know what's going to win. Howdy doody, ladies and germs. Is there a cutoff date to when the nominees happened? Yeah, it's, I guess, January to January. Best secret Looney Tune. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if we replace best most surprising moment of genuine skill with best bit. I wonder if we do. And then I feel like best bit could be me bits, but also chat bits. Best achievement is kind of a fun idea, actually. You think they're different enough? Yeah, so here's the thing. I feel like as long as best bit doesn't have to be me, you know what I mean? Like if Green Loon Turn could qualify for best bit, I think that works, you know? Best Kyle Crash Out would definitely be worst possible moment. Or Eric Sparrow, yeah. Most incorrect Kyle moment. Again, I think that would probably be worst possible moment. Rammers, thanks for being a 6-7 monther. Best person named, Kyle Bossman. I'll be up there. Can we do bronze, silver, and gold for best bit? No. Honoring the a comedic moment. And I feel, you know what? I feel like bits are spontaneous. Honoring a spontaneous comedic moment. Okay. Something like that. Best game advice, just trying to get chat stuff? Yeah, I like the idea of getting chat stuff too. Best game advice is not a bad idea. It'd be so hard to, here's the thing, is like for some of these nominees, you gotta like search your brain through everything we streamed throughout a given year. It'd be so hard to actually think of what the best chat advice was. But I love that idea for a category. It's Skelbo. Skelbo's up there for chat advice. Scroll down is up there for chat advice. Digital Method, thanks for being a 43-monther. Merry Christmas, Kyle Mucho, and chat. Merry Christmas back at you. Best solved Kyle mystery. Yeah, we were talking about that, right? When I'm always just like, chat, I'm trying to think of something and I can't think of it. And then chat's like, yeah, here's a link to that thing. Wingstop has a deal on Uber Eats right now. Buy one, get one chicken sandwich combos. Buy one, get one 5 tendies. And then because you hit $25, 10 free wings and 2 brownies. I practically robbed them tonight. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If I could nominate like a Twitch comment of the year, that's going to make top 5. Yep. All right, I get it. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Twitch comment of the year is pretty tough. It's gonna be. It would be really tough to make nominees for Twitch comment of the year, but like, it's a fun idea for a category. Is it possible? That's my question. Is it possible? Could we feasibly do that? Is it feasible to come up with nominees for Twitch comment of the year? Don't VODs disappear after some time now? They do. That makes it really complicated too. Can we limit them to a resub comment? No, and I saw like best gift sub too. I don't want to like, you know what I mean? I don't want to lock people out who like can't gift sub, you know what I mean? Snape killed Donkey Door. Yeah, like there's some really funny comments. Chat gets deleted. Yeah. Yeah, that's tough, man. That's tough. What if we do best clip? I feel like the whole point of Chat Stupid Choice Awards is best clip, basically. I always want to get more specific, you know? Me and Woojack do save the chat files, actually. I still think it'd be unfeasible to do this, though, right? Even if you have the chat files saved, could we come up with 5 nominees that really are the best Twitch comments? Best proving Kyle wrong moment? Thinking he poos clouds? Yeah, I feel like that would go under worst possible moment. Scramplet Game Jam Concept Album Awards. Now, we have Game Jam Awards as a thing. I don't want to overlap that too much. We don't do them for the concept album. Is there going to be an overall Chat Stupid Choice of the Year? Yeah, right? Like, maybe there needs to be... I think getting in the album is an award in itself. Yeah, but the idea of the Game Jam Awards is like, I didn't like the idea of there only being one winner, right? So again, with the album, it would be like, okay, this was the best take on this, or this was the best use of this, or this, or this. You know what I mean? To celebrate more people. But you're right. A lot of people get in the album. That's all good. Favorite stream of the year? I think is a kind of cool idea for Chat Stupid Choice Awards. I'm with you, Chad. I kind of like that idea. I feel like that's like a cool like final one too, you know, favorite stream of the year. And I like it. So this is honoring the like first minute to last minute, you know what I mean? So you could not say like, oh yeah, it's definitely got to be the Mario Kart 8 streams, right? It would have to be a day. It'd have to be a day of streaming. I'm cool with that. Best guess the game Bandle guess? That's definitely going to have to go into most surprising moment of genuine skill. All effort, no reward. Honoring Kyle, pouring lots of effort into a task only for the reward to be not worth it. Yeah, again, I feel like that'd be worst possible moment. Cousin or charity stream would win this without a doubt. Sure, cousin stream is solid. Yeah. Charity stream, yeah. That's true. But I feel like that, for example, would be really easy to come up with the nominees. You wouldn't have to do that much research. Best game stream of the year? Yeah, that might make it more clear, and that it could give a chance to like a regular old stream. You know what I mean? As opposed to like chat saying like, yeah, it'll be the game jam, it'll be the album jam. No chance at actual like regular old Monday of playing a video game wins this. But I'm sticking with favorite stream of the year. I'm sticking with it. Like that kind of thing, yeah? Maybe let chat vote on a score for some streams when you rank them in January? No. That's my opinion. You get chat. You get your stupid choice awards. You get your stupid choice to be heard. But then from then on, it's all about my more important opinion. Charity is DQ'd since it rolls over 2 days. Nah, because it's it's the one. I guess 1 day is tough. But yeah, it's it's the continuous stream. All right, so here, my question then, chat, is best gameplay stream of the year more interesting? Does it make the category more fun to vote on? Does it make it more interesting to know what's going to win if we limit it to only a stream in which games were played? All right, I'm seeing a lot of yes. Okay. All right. Charity and album becomes Expedition 33. All right. Let me ask you this. Is Cousin Day still qualified for best game stream? The charity stream, I feel like, would still be qualified. Can we have best Mucho moment? I feel like that would be tough to grab categories for. Those should be specials. All right. I think what we'd have to do then is like a real Oscars thing. And we'd have to have favorite stream of the year special, favorite stream of the year non-special. We'd have to do that. Best full playthrough is kind of fun, actually. Okay, I see streaming. I see streaming. I see streaming. I see streaming. Oh, we're not watching Rudolph. We're playing Rudolph. All right, let's look at this again. We got... I think we're killing best bit. That's my guess. That's my guess. But I'm so sorry. Let's look it up first. Most surprising moment of genuine skill. Best bit. Best party member. Worst possible moment. The Eric Sparrow Award. Best soundbite. Favorite stream of the year special. Favorite stream of the year non-special. What about best debut art show character? I like that, but also I hate the idea of anyone trying to win that next year. That's like, I like don't want to taint the art show. I think doing an award for the art show is a really good idea, but I don't want to ever taint it. I want to keep it pure. How about the cheesiest or cheatiest moment? Abusing cheese or cheats? I would actually put that in genuine skill. If I defeat an opponent not through actual skill, but by being absolutely cheesy, I would give that. I would actually put that in the skill category. Can best soundbite be from a press conference like Luna Soft Skin? Great question. Unfortunately, soundbite has to come from a video game. Sadly. Like a Nancy Drew memory game? Yeah. So I would put the Nancy Drew memory game in best moment of genuine skill over cheesiest moment. Cheese to cheese. Yeah. Can best watch along be a category? Yeah. We did several conferences and the Smash trailers, the Switch trailers. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Soccer Eye Saturday we had. Yeah, I guess that would be covered in favorite stream of the year special. Yeah, I like could best party member be expanded to best character in general? Nope. No. Best party member is important to me. I actually like that, how specific that category is. What's crazy though is now because we have no best playable character. Yeah, we have nothing for like best lead character. It's true. Yeah. All right. I think we're going to kill best bit. I'm happy to kill that one. Best rival or villain is so nice. There might be a lot of overlap with Eric Sparrow Award. Yeah, I feel like there'd be a lot of overlap there with Eric Sparrow, unfortunately. But yeah, I like the idea of like most hateable character way more than best character, you know? Cutting best bit means there's nothing honoring chat being funny. Yeah, well, yeah, that's the stinky thing is like because chat is so hard to archive. It'd be hard to do that anyway. We need something to celebrate chat. Yeah, I agree with you. Get rid of the favorite stream. Yeah, I think it's just not working. It's like too self-celebratory, I think, is the problem. You know what I mean? Chat Stupid Choice Awards have to be irreverent. I feel like that almost takes it to like almost too serious. I kind of hear you with that. I'm kind of with you. I'm kind of with you. In that case, maybe we keep best bit and we just see what gets nominated. I think that's my favorite thing is when chat comes up with stuff I totally forgot about. Oh, I forgot that happened. You know what I mean? When chat comes up with stuff, you know, yeah, so maybe we bring back best bit. Vid editor Logan, you are underestimating the best party member category. It is not going to be 50% Shining Force. This is one of my favorite categories. There's going to be good stuff in there. Most heartwarming moment? After I just said it's irreverent? All right, we're bringing back best bit. I forget how I phrased it. Honoring the spontaneous comedic moment. That almost made somebody laugh. Best fix it in paint moment? We don't really have enough of those. Best dues of the year? Best dues really gets tied into worst possible moment a lot. When I was super wrong about something, that's easily best worst possible moment, excuse me. Like a come to roost moment? Nah. We had a few of those. Worst child award. That would go to chat. Yeah, chat, I see you. Best cookies and cream, best Dr. Chat moment. I feel like we're all talking about the same thing. Parmesan, thanks for being a 5-monther. Best delayed input fit of the year? Absolutely not, no. Okay, worst food take? I don't think so. I think we're good. I think we're good with the 6. So we're sticking with 6, basically. We had 6 last year. We're having 6 again this year. We killed 2 categories and we added 2. New categories are best soundbite, best bit. I kind of like this. Specify best bit is from you or chat rather than a game. Yeah, I feel like spontaneous is part of that. That means live. You know what I mean? That means, you know, it wasn't just like ooh, this joke from Dispatch made me laugh. If anybody nominates the fucking karaoke song from Dispatch for best bit, I'm going to scream, you know? Pants on top or accidental Happy Monday clears. Those are 2 good bits. Well, okay, here's to be clear, though. I would not allow Happy Monday to be nominated because it's not a bit. Yeah, I choose the nominees at the end of the day. I liked Dispatch ... Sorry. Yeah, that's how somebody who likes Dispatch would write. Doing a quick caption search, we have around 6 or 7 fix it in paint moments. How many? Best cat. Okay. All right, I think we're good. Was the Christina Aguilera bit from this year? No way it was. Are we doing a gunpla contest this year? No, I ran out of this year. It's definitely not happening in 2025. Didn't last year we have to submit people their own original categories awards and give them a winner? Now, confusingly, that's for chat's picks. When we do top 10s, that's when chat has their own specific awards with specific winners. That's outside of the streams, but that's like of the video games that you played that year. Are cat girls qualified for best cat? No. There's one cat that's qualified, and there's one cat that will win that award. All right. I'm okay with this. Maybe we add more as the years go by. We almost had a few. All right. Yeah, maybe we actually keep best cat. I put best cat up as a joke, but it would be funny to put Garfield up there. To clarify, we list nominees, you pick finalists, then we vote. That is correct, yeah. So on the Discord, there will be a page for submitting nominees for each of these categories. It helps to have a link if you can't think of it. If you're like, man, I remember this time where this or this or this happened, somebody else can probably help you find that. Yeah, Tarman has a cat. That's true. That's true. Okay, so maybe we keep best cat. So we'll have 7 categories this year. But yeah, for like best bit, it definitely helps if you're like, yeah, do you remember that one time somebody was like, spectacular? And we're like, no, I don't remember that. It's like, it definitely helps to have a clip of that moment. Here's the YouTube timestamp, bro. That helps a lot when coming up with nominees. All right. I'm good with that. I think we got it locked in. Are we good? Honoring the spontaneous comedic moment. That was practically, basically funny. There we go. You still think about the Simpsons olive ship? That was last year. That's a 2024 thing. All right, honoring the best cat. Now, these should not be periods because they're not complete sentences, but it is what it is. All right, we got our categories. If you would like to help us come up with the nominees, check out the Discord, !Discord in chat. Can we go through what won last year? There was a whole, let me see if I can pull it up. You know, we had a whole show. Evolving door. Stand by. This was last year.
These are.
So let's just do some casual matches online. Oh no, full gore? Shit. All right.
Awesome victory.
Whoa, that combo was crazy. It doesn't matter how many times I lost. Let him hear it. It's that I won once and then killed him with the fatality.
This is how we do it.
No, I'm not
And then
taking that
left.
disc. The cat will awaken and come chase me. I calmly switch to the slinky. I remember this. I calmly switch to the bubble. I calmly crank just the right amount. Yep. I calmly take a moment. I calmly get the frisbee back. I should always play games like this. Look how calm I am. Put this shit back and kill the dog.
This is how we do.
Shit. This is how we do it. Gets me muted now. We can't even press that button anymore.
Jot cleared his mind.
Oh. We have another skill I didn't know
Now
of.
he was ready to grab the fish.
Time to miss a trophy. What do I have to do?
Fish grabbed. Gently released.
Okay, all right. You're gonna get me muted, bro. Turns out that was really tough to do. Oh, guessing dialogue is always a really fun moment of genuine skill. Huh? What do you mean, Rogue? I'm not fucking normal. I got fireballs coming out of my hands too. Holy shit. That's the actual lore, okay.
And
That's
the
fun,
winner
bro.
for Kyle's most surprising moment of genuine skill is...
Stand by. After losing to the same full gore 9 times in a row, Kyle wins back-to-back and leaves. I didn't realize it was a back-to-back win after 9 times in a row. No. We broke that full gore spirit. That was nice. You know, best party member. We had some good nominees last year. It's not going to be 50% Shining Force. No. We had a whole year of party members. Think of Digimon and Pokemon. You're probably going to have one nominee from both of those games. Come on now. And this is cool too, getting the data. Lae'zel took it, dude. Wow. Shit. Hutabazola. Oh my god. Obscene, bro. And by the way, chat, like we got a credit sequence for the end of the stream, but these are all from Joetown. I didn't make these, just so you're not confused. Like, did Kyle like edit all this? Please, if only I could. Oh, worst possible moment is basically like it's kind of like the funniest moment of a stream, but like funny in a bad way. This category is for the moments you wish you could forget, but like obviously, you know, they're still the foundation of what we're doing here on Twitch. It'll make sense once you see the nominees. Oh, and then I hide myself first.
The nominees for Worst Possible Moment are...
Holy shit, I think they nailed it in one. Look at this guy. There. P self. Do not P self. Cancel that order. Do not P self.
Oh.
Oh my god, you gotta get ready for work! That's interesting. What if cows wore clothes? Secret gallery. They were just teasing, they were just playing around with the idea. What if, they said? They were dreaming, chat. I feel like the abruptness made it obscene, bro. Catwoman, and look at all that shit I can't. Plastic Man's here? Chat, Plastic Man is my favorite DC hero.
Ah, yes, I remember having bones. Simpler times. Simpler times.
Why do you talk like that? Why do you talk like that? And then Gene for 44,000.
For the tumble storm, you pile of dust.
Now, Logan.
I forgot to have a cooldown. I forgot. Fuck. I'll be patient. I'll be patient. I'll wait. It'll come back eventually. They assured me there's nothing wrong with it. Why are you dissatisfied, customer? Oh no, if we lose you as a customer, you could go to our competitors and give them money instead. Is what we would say if we had competitors. You can't do shit. You're stuck with this. All right, so what we had to do there, we had to make it a little less uniform. Basically, his tattoo looked too clean to me. Mewing is a beauty tip to tighten your chin muscles to reduce double chin. Oh. Double chin. It's just making it worse. It's just making it worse. Alright, so chat's got cheats. Player can't die on, bro.
Put away your weapon, friend. There's no danger here.
Hoota bazola, bro. I can't die. Hoota bazola. That's Max Rebo.
And the award for worst possible moment goes to...
Kyle forgot to add a cooldown to the Gene button. Congrats to Kyle forgot to add a cooldown to the Gene button. Anyway, that's all archived still. If you want to see the full show, that's still up there. So anyway, that's a worst possible moment works. When we're just watching clips, when we're just like, this is just, you know, I just want to see chat clips from a full year. That's, you know, that's why that category is there. We're just watching 3 separate Kyles. Yeah, that was fucked up. That was weird. If people want to help out to be award presenters or readers, feel free to message me on the Discord. That message comes from Joetown. Discord post is now open. Go ahead and make any suggestions in there, chat. And then, yeah, if you want to be one of those, and the nominees are people, contact Joetown. We got our categories set up. Are you good? You all right? All right. Let's boot up Rudolph. How many nominees for category? I think we typically do 5, but then worst moment gets more. Yeah, typically I do 5 per category. And then, yeah, I just couldn't whittle down worst possible moment last year. All right, check this out. Sometimes I'm like, I can't believe this stuff gets made. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer is a new game from 2025. From Game Mill Entertainment. Harkening back to the classic animated style of the stop-motion Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Look at this. Is this really the game? Yeah, you think I'm doing like some creepypasta thing here? No, we're playing this. This is a real game. boost audio? Yeah, let's be careful here. This seems like original music at this point. Absolute Always Sunny vibes. But I mean, hey, that's definitely Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. There are hints of that in there. Oh shoot. Drangly, thanks for being a 67-monther. Sorry I missed that. What platform? We're playing this on the PlayStation 5 Pro. As you can clearly see. You should be able to identify it at this point. Got really loud. It's too cold and scary. I get it. I get it.
If I live to be 100, I'll never be able to forget that big snowstorm a couple of years ago. The weather closed in and, well, you might not believe it, but the world almost missed Christmas.
It's a good vocal impression. Look at the snowman's face. Okay.
Oh, excuse me. Call me Sam. What? Never seen a talking snowman before?
Okay, let's just point out a pretty crazy thing that just happened. You might be able to correct me. I can't think of a single third-person game where I control the camera that asked me to point the camera around to the character's face before even moving. The game said, look at the snowman's face. Before anything. And then he talked to us. That was kind of cool. Never happened before, yeah. Nah, I said third person. Obviously, you know, there's like Halo where it's like look up at the light, so it's tracking which whether you want inverted camera or not. You know, there's stuff like that. But I kind of liked that. Cool. Open world sandbox. Yeah, you can go in any direction. Should we see? At what point will the snowman turn around? Oh. That's it right there. Not quite open world. Sam, excuse me. His name's Sam. He said call me Sam. Do I have a favorite talking snowman? Yeah, Frosty.
Nice around here, isn't it? I call it Christmas Town, better known as the North Pole.
Isn't it also kind of crazy? And maybe this is just talking about like the quality of games that get submitted to the Game Jam. But chat can make this. Chat is this good at making video games.
Here's where we grow them.
Here's where we grow them. I love the vocal performance.
Christmas seals.
Christmas seals.
Ah, yes. The Clauses. Santa and the Misses. First castle on the left.
I mean, this one's
Matter
my
of fact,
favorite.
the only castle on the left.
But I do like, I'm Mr. Snow Miser. I'm Mr. Snow. You know, I like that one. That one's cool.
I love this Christmassy time of year, especially when everything is running happy and smooth. Nothing like that year of the big snowstorm. Ooh, I don't know what we would have done without Rudolph. Rudolph? Could it be that some of you are not acquainted with the story of Rudolph? You know how Santa uses these flying reindeer to pull his sleigh.
Yeah?
You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen,
Yeah.
Comet and Cupid, and Donner and Blitzen.
Yeah, I know all those.
But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all?
You know what's kind of crazy? Rudolph did become the most famous reindeer. The gimmick was like, let me tell you about a reindeer you've never heard of before. But then, like, truly, like, Rudolph took the crown.
Well, now let me tell you about Rudolph. It all started a couple of years before the big snow.
Does including the total time taken in a boss fight challenge help for the Eric Sparrow award? It does help, actually. But it's not the deciding factor. It's not necessarily time, but...
Nah, we'll call him Rudolph.
It's like X plus Y plus Z equals Eric Sparrow. Meaning Eric Sparrow wasn't just a really difficult part of the game. Eric Sparrow himself was incredibly annoying to try to race against.
Rudolph is a lovely name. Rudolph.
That voice actor is really matching there. That's nice.
He's got a shiny nose.
Yearly Weekly Dan, thanks for being a 43-monther. Thank you for another great year's streams. You're doing an awesome job. Thank you. Mutant. Yep.
Says shiny. I'd even say it glows.
Well, we'll simply have to overlook it.
Now how can you overlook that?
Yeah, this
His
is
beak
Scott
blinks
Summers.
like a blinking beacon.
Well, Donner, where's the new member of the family?
Oh shit, it's Santa.
After all, if he's going to be on my team someday, he'd better get to know me.
Santa.
Rudolph's first words were Santa.
And smart, too. A great bouncing iceberg.
Now, I'm sure it'll stop as soon as he grows up, Santa.
First steps. Rudolph's got a nice glide. Look at that. Did we have a wall jump too? I think that's just your regular double jump. I don't know. I think you get more air off of a wall jump. Maybe. Dude. Look at his air dash. It's nice.
Those are my famous Christmas jingle bells.
Okay. Let's do it. Christmas Town. This is cool. We should probably talk to our parents before we go out searching for Jingle Bells.
Maybe someday you could make the sleigh team. If you fix
Shaolin
that
Renegade,
thing
thanks for
with
being a
your
22-monther.
Bye, bye.
Bye. Bye.
No, Santa's right. He'll never make the sleigh team.
This guy sucks.
Wait a minute. I've got it. We'll hide Rudolph's nose.
Hide it?
Bad dad.
Yeah, you'll be a normal little buck just like everybody else, right? A chip off the old antlers.
I remember just taking some soot and putting it on Rudolph's nose. Here it just seemed like he had a cap ready to go, a little nose cap. This is cool. Look at that backdash, dude. That's crazy.
Rudolph. Rudolph.
Nah. Home.
Nah, give me the nah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nah.
Taco, thanks for being a 66-monther. Ash Ketchum's voice actor Veronica Taylor based his voice partially on Rudolph's. That's funny.
Rudolph. 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 Rudolph.
Nah. Checkpoint. Oh, this is cool. Oh shit. We're not gonna make it, Rudolph. Rudolph. Oh, they ate my gems for that. Shit. Rudolph. Those gems are just gone. J-Bomb, thanks for being a 13-monther. Okay. Weird. Thank you. I guess that's what she was going to ask us to do. Is this a Spyro-like? It's kind of Spyro-like. With this right here, this like a kind of dash. The double jump glide. And kind of a Spyro-like. Maybe we'll get a projectile at some point.
Oh. Look.
Yep. I mean, they're not buds any longer. Stupid deer.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Once again, I'm going to accomplish their task before they ask me to do it. Because I'm a renegade reindeer. This game seems so exploitable, right? I feel like there are cracks in these walls that will allow us to escape. Ooh, we were getting some wall jump action. So you can wall jump, then double jump, but you can't do anything after that. This game's cool. I'm gonna get out of there. I will break through these walls at some point. We're getting out of here. There's a crack in the planet. I just have to find it. Crouch jump for a big jump? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Crack the planet. Alright, so you crouch jump, wall jump, double jump. Oh man, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna find a way. We will break free. The crouch walk's actually really fast. Can we eat chili dogs? Yeah, surely. I know you're picking nominees. Would emote reactions under them on Discord maybe steer you one way or another? Yeah, but yeah.
This is bad.
I'm gonna pick my faves.
Oh. Remember.
Remember. Bro, you're not gonna believe this.
Ooh.
You can also change characters on the map. What do you mean change characters? Maybe later. Maybe later. The world map, not the level map. Okay, okay, okay. So yeah, I think we have yet to see the world map. I feel like we might get penalized for those gems that I lost because I drowned. Is this a JRPG? Kinda. Shit, not again, Rudolph. Not again. Good save. Alright, let's talk to Yukon Cornelius. You can go back and get them anytime? They're gone. Oh, no, there they are.
Uh-huh.
All right. Uh-huh. Look at these dogs. Are the dogs proper? It seems like the dogs are probably straight from the source material, dude. Look at these proper dogs. My name is Yukon Cornelius. Nice to meet you.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah! Go!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
The training grounds are a great place for a dentist. Whatever you say. All right, we gotta get play with a friend. Cool. We gotta get these before we go. Some of these are crumbling before I touch them. This game's awesome. Why did those panels of wood say since 1892? Why do they say that? The waterfall. Yeah, that's cool, dude. Will this be in my top 10 this year? It's got a shot. I like how the collectibles keep respawning. Are the gold things Christmas nuggets? No, I think they're just regular gold. You gotta remember, Yukon Cornelius is crazy about gold. Silver he's okay with, but gold he's really into. It's gonna bump Expedition 33 to number 11. I wonder, man. I feel like Expedition 33 has become the default choice. You know what I'm saying? I feel like fewer outlets and YouTubers are gonna want to make it their goatee. Because it doesn't make them different. It's like saying my favorite band is Weezer. It's like, we know, obviously. It's everybody's favorite band. So is Silksong? I don't know, man. I feel like Silksong's got an easy shot of getting bumped. Was it Edge? I think I was looking at Edge magazine today. I was looking at their top 10. No Silksong. It's easy to bump Silksong. This is where we just were, actually. Those runbacks killed Silksong. I hear you, but I also feel like those runbacks are like the most memorable thing. It's what sticks to your ribs. I hate that game with a great fiery passion, but you know, I also love it. Get there, Rudolph. Very nice. This game's cool, dude. Did I finish Yote? I didn't start Yote. I don't think I'm going to. I will be lucky to finish Metroid in time, you know? Yeah, the castle was small in that one cutscene, but, you know, it's got a good scale here. It's a good-looking castle. Dude, look at this. Oh, that's a castle. That's where Santa lives. Holy shit, this is a full-on 3D platformer. Look at this stuff. You're not missing out on much with Yote? I kind of feel like I am. Maybe much is the key word, right? Good job, Rudolph. That was the craziest, like, shook. Never played the Majima Pirate Yakuza game, no. Yakuza in Hawaii. A couple of director's cuts just came out. I'm still not ready, man. I like to make toys. I feel like the back-to-back of Man Who Erased His Name and Like a Dragon 8, I think that back-to-back, it was just kind of like, I've had enough for a while. Maybe I'll play 2026's Yakuza game. Maybe Stranger Than Fiction will come out. Nope. Stranger Than Heaven will come out this year, 2026. I kind of really like this, dude. Alright, so here's the thing. If you're making a video game where you run and jump, we're getting some nice trophies for this too. When you're making a video game where you run and jump, I think it's nice to present the player a world in which it is fun to run and jump in. Unconstrained, just run and jump. It's cool. Fall Guys. Yeah, Taco, we were talking about the Expedition 33 Indie Game Award earlier. It's just pretty explicit right there in the rules. They messed up. Yeah, how would you do some of this stuff with... I mean, probably a double jump there. Yeah, but the R2 jump's pretty clutch. No damage! Bless you! How much gambling did I do this year? Pretty much all gambling I did was right here on twitch.tv. You can make a case that playing fantasy football is also gambling. You're pretty cool. Thank you, little guy. Did the luck skew in your favor? For fantasy football, we're still in it, bro. It's a coin toss whether I win this weekend. Semifinals this weekend. I've got the scrappiest little dirtbag team, but you know, we still keep getting wins somehow. Putting up points on the board. Baker Mayfield is my starting quarterback. crappy. Actually, Caleb Williams is a QB playing tonight. I benched him. I said, no, I'm going with Baker. Sorry, Caleb. Oh, we should not go in there yet. That's the titular Reindeer games. I don't know if they're titular. They're not. There's a movie called Reindeer Games. First person view? Oh, you can't move in first person, but that's still cool. Bro, what a cool idea. This game dreams. This game has ideas. I don't think that transition was pulled off well, but that was neat. Okay, so it turns out wall jumps are actually infinite. Okay. Oop. Careful now, careful now. Fun. Snow Globe fan. That's me. Oh, it's cool, and you actually can't see the bell in there anymore. Chat, do you know how many 3D platformers I wish had a first-person view? Digimon doesn't have a first-person view. Oh, that's Prancer himself, man. Here we go. All right, let me catch Prancer 3 times, and then we can take a break. Don't give up. I'm not. Baby boy, I gotta catch my breath. It's funny there's like little stars drawn on the bell of the jingle bell. The ball of the jingle bell. Have you seen the New York Game Awards category? No, let me look at those. This game could use some background music. It seems intentional leaving it out, right? Yeah, it's back there. You can hear it. This is funny. The A-Train Award for Best Mobile Game. I like their picks. Central Park Children's Zoo Award for Best Kids Game. Sunderfolk for Best Kids Game? Who's Koira? Highline Award for Best Remake. Again, pretty good nominees. This is better than Edge magazine. The Statue of Liberty Award for Best World. Ooh, Best World. Yeah, I like that. I'd probably give it to Hades too, but you know, I haven't seen most of these games. The Off-Broadway Award for Best Indie Game. They got a lot of nominees for this one. You know who's missing? Expedition 33. Yeah, Tiny Bookshop in here. Like, there's actually some inspired picks here. Like, not a lot of, like, Delta. They're on top of Deltarune, even. Yeah. I'd probably give it to Silksong in there. Yeah, Hades 2 is not up for Best Indie. That is kind of wild. The Herman Melville Award for Best Writing in a Game. Yeah, dude. What is Blippo Plus? What is that? Here's the thing. If you don't have Expedition 33 and Dispatch in your Best Writing Award, I know you're actually thinking about it. Blippo is the TV game, the FMV one. Got it. Yeah, there's some pretty crazy picks. Avowed is, yeah, Avowed is like, they're thinking about it. Mafia was very good, turns out. Yeah, I skipped it, bro. I do. You know what? Chat was asking like games that I skipped that I like feel bad about. I totally forgot I skipped Mafia, and it was 100% I like wanted to be there for that game because it was short and lower budget price. It's like, yeah. You can make big games short. Then don't go for it. And then I totally skipped it. Excelsior Award for Best New York Game. These are all New York games? No, Baby Steps is not a New York game. What is this? Maybe some of the developers live in New York? The Coney Island Dreamland Award for Best AR/VR Game. Luminance could take it. Or Midnight Walk again, sure. The Great White Way Award for Best Acting in a Game. South of Midnight, Claire Obscure, Lost Records, The Altars, Hades 2, Ghost of Yotei. Yeah, dude. Hades 2 for Best Performance. Like, there's a lot of really good performances in there. And the poor guy who's everybody in The Altars? Yeah, dude. Give it up. Tin Pan Alley Award for Best Music in a Game. Yeah, dude. Look at these. Look at these New Yorkers. These are actually incredible nominees. Sword of the Sea in there? Yeah. Rep it up. I like Mario Kart World. Give it up to him, dude. Give it up to him. Claire's there. Yeah, for best music. Yeah, gotta give it up. Chumley's Speakeasy Award for Best Hidden Gem. That is so funny. That's so funny. All right. Yeah, I mean, these are hidden. I don't know about News Tower, man. I don't know about Many Nights of Whisper. Xenotilt and Roger. Look Outside. A lot of these games I don't know about. Shujinko, I think, is the game that teaches you Japanese in a dungeon, right? Yeah, pretty crazy. NYC GWB Award for Best DLC. I love these categories. Yeah, these are nice. Sea of Stars, Liza P. This is chat's pick. We talked about it. Yeah, honestly, these are pretty tough this year. These are pretty tough. The Knickerbocker Award for Best Games Journalism. Damn. I know if people make games, but I don't know these other people. Best Games Journalism, I feel like, is a cooler category than Best Games Personality. Sorry, Content Creator, I think is the name of the category. That's pretty cool. The Knickerbocker Award for Best Games Journalism is so funny. And finally, the Big Apple Award for Best Game of the Year. The nominees are Blueprints, Split Fiction, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Despelote, Sword of the Sea, Silent Hill F, Hades 2, Ghost of Yotei, And we're sorry we forgot the last one. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Also, Silk Song snubbed, yeah. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? I feel like Silk Song's an easy snub. Sword of the Sea over Bonanza. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Oh, no Death Stranding. Death Stranding got snubbed too. Wow. I don't think any of these games are games that I hate, you know? I wouldn't be like, oh, dude, get that one off there, you know? But yeah, there's some pretty nasty snubs in there. Silk Song is just more Hollow Knight? I would definitely disagree with that. I mean, in aesthetic maybe, but I would say that the... Straight down to like... Okay, yeah, I guess it's also a Metroidvania, for sure. So at its core game design, yeah, very similar. But I feel like just because of what you can do with that character as opposed to the knight from the first game, I feel like they're fundamentally different. You've seen the editors at EGM made a compendium book summarizing every issue from its run with behind the scenes about the magazine? Yeah. It was like a Kickstarter, right? The event sounds pretty cool. The celebration officially kicks off on Saturday, January 17th with a newly added GG Fest, featuring panel discussions from beloved game creators and exclusive Supergiants Games Unplugged concert from Darren Korb and Ashley Barrett. Tickets for the GG Fest for the New York Game Awards are available for purchase through Eventbrite for $80 each, much cheaper than the Game Awards, or in a bundle package for $140, which includes preferred seating at the New York Game Awards. Those unable to attend the awards in person can catch a live stream on NYVGCC, YouTube, and Twitch. All right. Oh, it's a Sunday. Damn, I was like, we got to watch that. That's funny, dude. All right, cool. Yeah, they could have done way worse. I was thinking it was going to be super gimmicky. Bears or Packers? Bears. Bears. Caleb's going to make me regret not starting him. Can we nominate Novak's birthday party the day after Florine died for the CSC Awards? Was that this year? I don't think that was this year. Bet. Will Phil Wang mention Easy Allies again this BAFTAs? No, you have to give me some context for that. Anyway, let us take a quick break. I'll see you on the other side. We're back. Is there a specific game you plan to finish before 2026? For me, I think it's just Metroid Prime 4. I think if I can wrap that up before the year ends, I'll be happy. Chat, without peeking, guess Kyle's 3 least played games. Okay, I'm so sorry. Least played stream games by time played. All 3 are well-known games. So you're saying I just like hopped into 3 games this year? For like a few minutes? I have no guess. The final Sims 3 stream was this year. Florine died in February. Oh, that would count then. Yeah, you could easily nominate that. That was sad. Yeah, we played Hugo for a while, chat. There's a lot of stuff in the boat. Remember, there was a lot of boat stuff. Beat Saber, Concord, and Sonic Unleashed. Oh, the demo. The demo's cheating. No, that's cheating. We only played the demo of Sonic Unleashed. Beat Saber's funny, though. We gotta play more Beat Saber. And Concord is the beta. That was not this year. No. That can't be right. All time. Okay. Concord was July 2024. Okay. Yeah, I swear I played more Concord than Dragon Drive. No, a lot of no votes. A lot of people are just satisfied with their games that they played. No more. No more for 2025. Nah, Canis Lupus, I'm genuinely getting the impression that Marathon won't be an immediate failure. I'm getting the impression Marathon's going to be like a moderate success. It's not going to hit the highs of Arc Raiders, but I feel like Marathon's going to find its own community. I don't think it's doomed. Maybe it's not going to like recoup the cost and investment that Sony and Bungie are putting into it. But it's not going to be like... Nothing will ever... Okay, maybe not. That's a too definite, right? Concord failed in such a spectacular, unprecedented way that I don't think Sony will ever put them in that position again. They pulled that game from store shelves. They said no more. They said people, we can't sell this anymore. We already have 10 suggestions for worst possible moment. Keep them coming. Will Marathon be the annoying Goaty nom next year, a la Kingdom Come Deliverance this year? No, I don't think so. You mean the kind of like the game at the end of the year I have to play just to get some familiarity with it for Game Awards? I don't think so. We might even stream it. I don't know. I've not watched the Wired Kojima interview, no. I think somebody posted it on the Discord, though. Will I be streaming Friday the 2nd of January? That is up in the air. That's up in the air. Basically, I think for next Friday and maybe the Friday after that, it's just going to depend on how quickly I could pump out delayed input. Just because of family stuff, because of family holiday Christmas stuff. And post-Christmas, just family holiday stuff. Those 2 weeks are going to be tricky. So it'll be about my delayed input schedule more than anything. No, Crazy Space Wizard, we were just talking because of that poll. Metroid Prime 4 is the last game I got to finish before the end of the year. Do I think Call of Duty or Battlefield can ever become GOTY material? Yeah, I'm gonna say yes. Not in the next 2 years, but it's possible, yeah. They used to be. Yeah, they kind of got lapped. Like, Call of Duty games used to be like the craziest stuff you could play on your console. I used to like to just like play the campaigns because it's like, wow, I get to watch this thing sweat harder than any other game can make it sweat. You know what I mean? Like, legitimately, you're looking at some of the coolest game graphics you could possibly see. And I feel like they've lost that element. And, you know, they have multiplayer that people get addicted to and they really love it. And I think, you know, that's good enough. Next week's stream schedule. Yeah, so that's the one that's kind of messed up. We're definitely streaming on Monday the 22nd. We got that. PsyOps. Friday, December 26th, the day after Christmas, is going to depend upon whether or not you go to youtube.com/Kyle Bossman and see a new delayed input or not. If a video has been uploaded, yeah, I'm going live. If a video has not been uploaded, it means I'm working on it right now. Give me some time. But we'll definitely be live for December 27th, which will be the day where we played games that chat made. So sometimes throughout the year, when people are sending out like reviewer codes for games that they like have on Steam or something like that, right? They'll be like, "Hey man, it'd be cool if you could check this out." So really, I just save those. I stockpile them all year long for one stream to play games that chat has made. And we play those all on one day, and that will be December 27th. But yeah, we'll see about the 26th. I actually can't tell you either way right now. What it would rely upon is like basically, chat, I gotta make delayed input on a Tuesday, which is unprecedented and crazy. It makes me uncomfortable. I get the heebie-jeebies just thinking about it. But if I could pull that off, I'll be able to stream on the 26th and the 27th. And then the 29th of December, I will be out. I won't be able to make that one. All right, where were we? Back to the world of Rudolph. I do feel like sound effects are maybe a little high. Just do a full playthrough of the Wii Rudolph? As like a delayed input episode? No. I have higher standards for myself. This janky camera's crazy, dude. How long to beat for that is 12 minutes? I saw that earlier today, actually. Hey, man, we're getting a lot of trophies in this game. It's nice. Because I was looking for the how long to beat on this game, right? And they're like, yeah, the Wii version's 15 minutes. I said, yeah, right, dude. You're speedrunning. We played the first 15 of that game, I think, for an Easy Allies thing. Or maybe that was game trailers. I've played the Wii Rudolph game before. Whoa. Top 10 gaming turn-ons. Somebody said, why caves? I can't explain it to you, but caves in a 3D space, I'm just like, so stoked to be here. Ed Wayne, thanks for being a 51-monther. It's not a logical reaction, just an emotional one. There's a surprising amount of people in chat who have played and completed this video game. But I get it, man. Sometimes it's just nice to like navigate a 3D platformer. It's just really good vibes. How much was this? 40 smackers. It was 20 bucks like a few weeks ago. I should have bought it when it was on sale. Down and up. That was a fun one. Good job, Rudolph. Careful now. Oh, you know what? I could have wall jumped there. All right, so are we hosed out of that, or can we kind of jaggy our way up there? Okay, so the goal will be super jump, wall jump, double jump. Close, right? Ooh, you know what? I think it's possible if you wall jump off of that thing. Yeah. I think this is doable. It's still 20 bucks on Steam? I did not even check. Shit. All right, we'll go the long way. It's funny, I don't, like, you know what I mean? Like, the rocks in this cave make sense, but then they just kind of add in some floating platforms for I'm not sure why. Maybe visual variety. Okay, so how to fuck this up last time? Let's start with the super jump. Much easier. Hey. Ornament fan. I'm gonna knock on the gates of Santa's castle. I don't think he's gonna let us in, but it's worth checking out. How secure do we think this invisible wall is? Oh, it's secure, bro. Yeah. We're not breaking in. Yeah. Okay. It's secure. It's secure. Santa has security. Magical security. You know what I haven't checked? Maybe if we got time at the end of the stream. Oh, we're doing Digimon at the end of the stream. I haven't checked my, like, PlayStation or Nintendo years in review. Though I wonder if it would truly yield any interesting results. It's probably just going to be a lot of expected stuff. And way too much Fortnite. That's what I'm most scared of. Sorry, this seems faster than holding down square. Very nice. You're gonna check your Xbox year in review? Yeah. Chad, I will make fun of Xbox for many things, but taking off 1 year to not do years in review, I'm not gonna make fun of them for that. Let them have it. Are you a store? Cool. Nintendo is doing theirs in January. Copy that. How much? 150? You got a deal. Need help finding Jingle Bells? No, I got them all. Okay, that's not actually for sale. I'm mashing X on this. I think you just get one. There's a trophy for buying a hint. Oh, all right. Well. You know I'm not above it. Make that your last trophy out of spite? No. There's a natural order to these things. I see where it says you've already bought this. I see it now. Good looking out, Chad. I appreciate that. Okay, I think we should probably do reindeer games now. I think we're good. Unfortunately, they're showing you the Jingle Bells you already have collected on the map. Ooh. Hello. There is one we don't have yet. 2, 3. Okay. It does seem like that one is within these walls, so maybe the others will be too. Snuffles next being a 26-monther. This will be my first Christmas as a gamer dad. Get to have my gamer kids a console for their first gift. I get to give my kids a console for their first gift, a Switch 2. I hope it's a good memory for them, like when I got an N64 and Zelda, but we'll see. Yeah, it's like, how bad do they want it? Kids are tough these days. We're like... a Switch 2 might not even make sense to them. My niece only likes Roblox and Stitch. Yeah. The Roblox likers are tough. Yeah, Stitch is great. No complaints about Stitch. Oh, these are cool. I like that. It's a Sonic move. There we go. Cool, dude. A hidden passageway. Only Rudolph could find this. I'm telling you, this game was designed by people who love video games. Phalium, thanks for being a 47-monther. Did you play Skate Story? The OST is just wow. No, I skipped it. I skipped Skate Story. My almost 6-year-old nephew loves his Switch too. Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza with it? Yeah, I mean, good. Thank goodness. My 13-year-old niece actually gave up Roblox after reading what the CEO said. I was so relieved. Is that all it takes? I guess I just gotta print out some quotes. That's a cool 13-year-old. Can you do some more snow art? Oh, because you leave a trail? It doesn't last forever, but yeah, maybe we could. Oh. You're alright, Rudolph. You're alright. The Reindeer games! It's a pun. Reindeer games is a phrase. One jingle bell left. I might buy the hint. We got behind the crystal. There's one more left in here. We should probably talk to this guy. No, I think talking to this guy's gonna end the level. Okay. Let's buy that hint. My 12-year-old is always reporting to me about what YouTube creators got in trouble and for what reasons. At least they're keeping track. No, that's good. How's the game been? Is it worth buying for any reason? I like it a lot, yeah. You know what? You can do a lot of snow art. It lasts longer than I thought. Yeah, we're at the end of the trail. We haven't ridden this one, but we've been up on this platform. Yeah, I'm buying the hint. I'll take it. I'm too scared of missing something. Is this more fun than ukulele? You know it. Part after the credits on Kyle's videos is always my favorite. Is always his favorite. That's funny. I feel like what's crazy is recently, let's say like the last few seasons of Delayed Input, after the credits isn't so much a bonus bit anymore, but it's like a bonus topic. It's basically like a bonus 30% of an episode. And I kind of like it that way. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? I bought this hint. Where is it? Oh, shit. There's actually two I'm missing. Racing Fireball. Oh, okay. All right, let me buy the other hint, and then I'll go do Racing Fireball. I was humbled. It was interesting seeing kids love the free roam portion of Mario Kart World the most. Yeah, man. Yeah. I get that 100%. A certain freedom. You know, we were just talking about how like I like when a 3D platformer just lets you run and jump. Like it is so cool in that game to just drive. I get it. I do wish there were more objectives and points of interest in that game. But like the appeal is, I think, as parent, you know? You know the statistics of people tuning out without watching the bonus topic? Yeah, it's not too bad though. We lose like... It's like a 5% drop. I'd love to show you the Twitch drop off can be pretty crazy. Like you see more rising and sinking on Twitch than you do on like my YouTube videos. Yesterday, for some reason, I don't know why, we were just chilling Friday. Like we got like a fun discussion portion of the stream, right? That's always a fun part. We were cracking packs of the new Pokemon TCG Pocket set. And then once I actually started playing Digimon, it was like, boop. It was like, oh, okay, all right. It was more than a 5% decline when Digimon started. Time trial the games. Weird. So maybe I do got to talk to that guy. The Digimon crash, yeah. How was the Pokemon DLC? Not too good.
All right.
All right. As a Digimon fan, it was not very stimulating. Yeah, it was pretty rough. Oh, sir, I have the bell. I have that.
All right.
All right. Yeah, give me the real challenge.
All right.
All right. Not yet. Okay. I slightly expect this could be cheesable. Unless there are gates. Oh, there are gates. Well played. Ooh, Rudolph. Come on now. Shit, Rudolph. We're good. Shit, Rudolph. We might be hosed, bro. Oh, back there. Damn. Is Reindeer Games a Christmas movie? I don't think so. There is snow. I think it's just a... Oh, it's kind of funny that the gold nuggets tell you that you should be skipping that corner. Charlie's Theron vehicle. Launched her career. Yeah, did you see the gold nuggets actually like suggested a skipped corner that way? I wonder if we could have. The real deal, baby. Can we get no ya for 84 years ago today? The iconic Looney Tunes short Wabbit Twubble was released and Big Chungus was born. Absolutely not. Thank you for asking. Now we're officially ready to move on. To the next part.
Clarice, after practice, would you...
Okay, help me with this. Help me with your headcanon. Because we saw Rudolph have his first words. And then they sent him straight to training. And now he can, like, speak. So fucking loud. Do you think that basically what happened over the course of this level was basically his entire childhood? It's been 23 years? Okay.
Rudolph, you get back here.
I probably made it too low.
Gee, I gotta go back. Would you walk home with me? Uh-huh. Rudolph, I think you're cute.
I like you can still see a little bit of red under that cap. She thinks I'm cute!
I'm cute! I'm cute! She said I'm cute!
Oh no. This is the beginning of the end.
Magnificent! That's what I call a great takeoff.
Oh, I got too excited.
Get away! Get away from me!
Ew, look at that hateful deer on the left. That deer's hateful, bro.
Fireball? What's the matter?
Is this name Fireball in the movie? I don't remember Fireball.
Now, what's this nonsense here, Bucks? After all,
Stop laughing at me!
After all, g'dah!
All right now, yearlings, back to practice. Oh, no, not you. You better go home with your folks.
Damn.
From now on, gang, we won't let Rudolph join in any reindeer games, right?
That's so crazy. Look how rewarding that is. That feels good. How does he use the whistle? It just gives it like a little chest bump. Kind of like flops right in. That was cool.
I have an idea that will cheer us all up. Let's slide down the mountain. Yeah, we can show them that we are independent.
Maybe someone needs a dentist.
Oh my god. Who invited you? I don't get this. Why are you here with us?
Maybe there's gold!
No, this guy I like.
Definitely not gold.
Oh, so no gold, but definitely maybe somebody wants a dentist? You little piece of shit. Yeah, I want to fight that dentist. I feel like we should play this as Rudolph. But why not? Let the guy collect gold, okay? Oh shit, we're going. Oh my god. The sense of speed. It's so like Mario Sunshiny when you get a bell. that butter? Wow,
Oh
look at this
no,
game.
this is bad.
Holy shit! Hang in there, Yukon. We chose right. Lucky.
It's the abominable snow monster!
Nice tease. Foreshadowing.
Even I hate an annoying
Fuck.
snow monster.
We gotta run it back. I started gliding too early, I guess. Yeah, it's not acceptable. Bumble. This guy's awesome.
The Misfits had gotten into quite a predicament. The abominable snow monster of the north had cornered them. What were they going to do?
I'm getting 3 bells, is what's going on, Mr. Snowman. First things first. I'm getting my bells. You killed the tension. My bad, chat. Yeah, we gotta learn how to short hop.
Look out!
I saw the boulder. That was crazy. It's just floating in the sky.
Oh no, this is bad.
Okay, here we go.
It's the abominable snow monster! Run!
Even I hate an annoying
Very
abominable
nice.
snow monster.
Down the mountain. Which Switch era Pokemon game would you recommend for an 8-year-old who's never played a Pokemon game before? Probably Scarlet Violet. I gifted a niece Pokemon Scarlet. She just kept getting lost. She liked the multiplayer but didn't progress far in the game. Interesting. There's no wrong way to go in
Had gotten
Scarlet and
into
Violet.
Quite a predicament. The abominable snow monster of the north had cornered them. What were they going to do?
What are we gonna do? That was
We'll
cool.
have to outwit the fiend with our superior intelligence.
Easy. This is cool. Legend of Sky, thanks for being a 56-monther. I beg to differ.
It's my nose! It keeps giving us away!
He's guarding the glow ball. Oh, and then he stomped on it. That really sucked. Look at him. This guy's playing well. Bullshit! Oh my god. All right. Okay. Okay. Your rules. Fucking snowman. So monster. Okay, bro. All right. Obviously, we just need a lot of distance between us and the snow monster and the snowball. Yes.
Ooh, we're trapped.
Ooh, we're trapped.
You can't help.
The Bumble has one weakness, and I know it.
I do not remember the Bumble's weakness. Water. Bumbles can't swim.
The Bumble sinks. Ha ha! Yukon Cornelius scores again. Whammy!
Do you know how cool it is that, like, that guy's name is the Bumble? I just like stuff like that. Like, yeah, it's an abominable snowman, but its name is the Bumble. Just a legendary monster.
Mister, where are we going?
Like the Beandrick.
Are we going home?
Doesn't need to be explained.
You're going to stay with me, and we'll all be rich with all the silver we're going to be hauling.
I thought you wanted gold.
Sing it. Sing it.
I changed my mind.
Yes, our friends were really going. Just none of them knew where.
See ya, Bumble. You lose. What a cool 3D platforming level. The Island of Misfit Toys. Bring it on. Have you seen Denny's Rudolph commercial featuring the Bumble? No, I'm going to have to click on that. Look at this. Don't you want to just explore all this?
Fog's as thick as peanut butter.
Peanut butter? Why'd you emphasize butter, bro? He said peanut butter.
You mean pea soup?
You eat what you like, and I'll eat what I like. Land ho!
Where are we?
Wave 1 was alright. Wave 2 is in 2 days, and that has lore-heavy eps. What are you talking about? Peanut Musume?
What is all this ruckus? Halt! Who goes there?
These are funny voice actors. I like it.
Who'd you think?
Oh, well then that's okay. Okay! Who, may I ask, are you?
The Wonderfully Weird World of Gumball is the one that's got Wave 2.
We're Rudolph and Hermie and Yukon Cornelius and Clarice, sir. Who are you?
I'm the official sentry of the Island of Misfit Toys.
A Jack-in-the-Box for a sentry?
Yes, my name is...
Oh no, it's not Jack, right?
Don't tell me. Jack.
Oh, Charlie! That's why I'm a misfit toy. My name is all wrong.
So, okay, I think, like, sometimes I look at old toys and I'm like, dang, kids really had really good stuff, and they just, like, kids don't love toys as much as they used to, right? But, like, the idea of, like, a Jack-in-the-Box as, like, a toy to have in your room and play with is obscene. It's, like, dumb as hell. Obviously, like, that's why, like, adults just grew up to be stupid, is, like, as children, they were just, like, winding up a toy box and then having it pop. And they would giggle and then do it over and over again all day long. You can't play with a Jack-in-the-Box.
No child wants to play with a Charlie in the box, so I had to come here.
What a dumb toy. It's brain rot. Yeah, Jack-in-the-Box is brain rot.
Okay.
Yeah, I had some sort of Jack-in-the-Box too. You know what I mean? Like, at some point, some grandparent gave you a Jack-in-the-Box. I definitely had one. I can't place it. King Moonracer is, like, I think, one of my favorite characters in any of these Christmas specials. I love King Moonracer. Part of it's his name. Part of it's like a lion with black wings. Just a cool design. All right, let me see this commercial. Look at this. Nailed the style.
That Bumble's hungry.
Don't worry, we've got enough for everyone.
Does your tummy growl like a Bumble? The Rudolph Everyday Value Slam is back. Part of the 5 slams starting at $5 menu. Join Denny's Rewards now.
That was actually very sweet. Thanks for the wallpaper. Okay, we definitely saw something as we came. Yeah. We were paying attention in that cutscene. We saw it. I know your mouths were watering at the prospect of that bell as seen in the approach of the cutscene, Chad. I know. After all. Not a top 10 gaming turn on, but I love in a cutscene when you see a collectible. It's up there. Oh, I stayed on that too long. Yeah, maybe top 25. Ooh. Yukon. Come on, bro. There you go. This music's nice. Do 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 do. That was cool. This is awesome. Wow, I would not have remembered the toy song until I'm hearing it now. I actually love the toy song. Do you SpongeBob had collabed with this game dev and you had a mini SpongeBob running at your feet? That's the recent game. That game just came out, right? No way. No way Yukon died like that. That's Fortnite right now? And that's Fortnite right now. How's this compared to the Ice Age games? Alright, so there's a game that's focused on Scrat. That's actually incredibly good. This is inferior to the Scrat game. Sad to say. But the Ice Age GameCube game that we played when we were playing GameCube DreamWorks games, I'd say this measures up. Doesn't that look like a mouth? So curvy. Incredibly good? You heard what I said. Better than Blueprints. This place is awesome. I beat the first level of Astrobot, got Chop Chop Master Onion. Finally, it took me days of trying. Why? I don't remember that part being difficult at all. What am I misremembering? Wonderful time of the year. Okay, no. I remember now. Chat, what happened there? And I'll have to like go back and see if I read. I thought you said the first level. You're like, you just beat the first level of Astrobot? Why did it take days? The last level is crazy. Yeah. That's me and my reading comprehension again. Just reading the opposite of what I'm saying out loud. You read first level out loud. Yeah. Sometimes sometimes my brain just reads the opposite. I don't know what that's about. Hard to explain that. The last level is incredibly difficult, and it made me swear a lot. I do remember that. Is that dyslexia? I feel like dyslexia is just like a letter getting spun around. I feel like dyslexia is much more specific. Shit. Should have gone for the sure thing. There's one down there. These are the minis. Yeah, this is a fun area. There's so many directions we can go in. I dig just dropping in here. I am dyslexic. I jumble words I see or misread all the time. Copy that. I feel like maybe one time I like read an account of somebody who was like very particular about what you can call dyslexia or not, you know? People get that wrong all the time. That's not dyslexia. That kind of thing. So I try to be careful about it. Yukon! You're still the best streamer at reading chat while playing? Okay, the camera is bothering me a little bit there. Yeah, we probably hit like a good 30% ratio, right? I read 30% of 10% of the comments. Something about that tower, dude. I think it's empty. The ultra jump makes no sense. He's still crouched for most of that jump. Whoop. This guy's nuts. All right, back to these. Yeah. It seems like you can kind of see the stink lines of most of these yarn balls. There's one. This way? Nope. We lost the scent. There it is. Yeah, this game is pretty high quality. You gotta give it up. I did think perhaps one of the missing feathers. Okay. I thought perhaps we'd be at a point where we'd be hitting close to the fidelity of the animated series itself. Film. Where it's like, whoa, I could barely tell a difference between this and the movie. Between this and Snoopy, is Game Mill getting better? Yeah, and I never got to play the Goosebumps game that came out this year. Game Mill is bringing the heat, dude. Look at that little mouse. Somebody posted on the Discord. McDonald's and Dragon Quest teamed up for slime nesting dolls. Outside is a blue slime. Then it's Grimace, the Hamburglar, and then a metal slime. They look so nice. That's crazy. Did you play any more Pac-Man after the Sonic DLC? No, but I could have done a full playthrough of that game. Pac-Man World 2 repack we're talking about. That's my whole thing. How rare is the metal slime? That's the thing, and they're nesting dolls. I think you just get them all. Sorry, Cornelius. Rudolph fidelity is possible. Yeah. Like, if they did animate them a little bit, like, on the twos, as my chat would insist calling it. We gotta get in there, Cornelius. All right. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Corbett, thanks for being a 6-7 monther. You should at least play Pac-Man World 2 in your off-stream time. That's Metroid time. You're asking me to set aside Samus and her adventure. For Pac-Man. That's not right. I love that, dude. The chime when you pick up a bell is so Mario-like, but it feels great. They nailed that. Yeah, we don't know who wants these feathers still. Am I liking MP4? I really am. I feel crazy. You know what I feel? I feel simple. Liking that game makes me think I'm missing something, that I'm just like a simple person. When are we playing Die Hard? You're not the first person to bring that up. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look into it. I think we might just emulate the arcade version because I don't think I can get the Saturn version here in time. But also, I shouldn't delay PsyOps. I don't know. I don't know when we're playing Die Hard. The abrupt music just stopping there, dude. He died. He died in that water. Bumbles can't swim, but also Yukon Cornelius's also cannot swim. All right, so I gotta get more buddies for you. Got it. I wonder how many he needs. It's not like we're getting Metroid Prime games every few years. It's okay to not like, even if it's not revolutionary. Yeah. I'm dead serious. I'm gonna stick with this theory. I think if the game had more RPG mechanics, it would be better received. Holy shit. You alright, Yukon? What happened? Oh, sweet. Lake's Bell. Is that a reference? That was a cool secret. Oh, this plane is so cool. People are crashing out hard over Prime 4 getting a 4 out of 10 from Edge. Yeah, 4 out of 10 to me means you actively dislike it. Okay, I feel like maybe I'm simple. What'd I get that for? Throw a present in the water. Very funny. You're not gonna get that one. Or, alternately, maybe I just haven't hit the bad part yet. Maybe the game gets bad. Would I give the Dead Island games a try? Maybe, actually. That's an interesting idea. You're saying for a docket pickup? I would read it. I would listen. I would listen to what the person is trying to say about it. I would hear you out. Oh, shit. And that's true. We did, we played Dead Island 2, the one that takes place in LA. We streamed that one. That was actually a fun stream. An Edge 5 out of 10 means average. They use the full scale. Yeah, so you're even still, you're coming out here and this game is below average? Metroid Prime 4 is worse than your average game? Yeah, right. That's crazy. So many presents. Dash 20 into 20 piles of presents. Very funny. We're just naturally getting that because you want to smash boxes. Look at that tower, dude. This place is awesome. Got that like kind of good 3D level design. Good cave. Sure. This wind confuses me. I got it now. Okay. And then this one goes up. Very nice. More up? Yeah. Shit. Where does it blow from? The middle of the iceberg. Alright. So be it. This level is huge! Do I think Metroid is on Nintendo's list of potential movies? Yeah. I do. Cool boat. I think they need somebody smart to write it, though. I think whatever idea they have on the whiteboard stinks. Hey, look at this. Cool. Animated is a good way to go. Will the Zelda movie be good? We have a bet on this. I'm betting no. If I'm right, we ban the name of the actor of Link from this chat for 1 year. If I'm wrong, I have to wear Zelda ears for a full stream. Elf ears. I gotta wear elf ears. The way it like shrinks and expands is crazy. You know what? I couldn't tell you what Goron ears look like. What are you talking about, Goron ears? Oh. Yukon? Yukon? Okay. This is a challenge against the camera. Okay, you're not getting air that way. Will there be an absolutely serious excuse me Christmas, sorry, excuse me princess scene in the movie? Yeah, that would be awesome. If he says like, excuse me princess, and then like touches her chin and then kisses her. That'd be sweet. Excuse me Christmas. That's what James Bond says. Okay, here we go. You can't possibly be like that. You can't possibly have programmed it like that. Maybe I'm missing a platform. Do I think there'll be romance? Absolutely, yeah. I don't think they can help themselves. Wasn't missing a platform, just had to go for the squat jump. This level is freaking huge, dude. Dang. This game is awesome. Ambitious. This is actually kind of ambitious. Queen. Can I do this, you think? Yeah, cool. Very slippery. Come on, box. Oh. I think we're good. Come on, box. Come on, box. There we go. What made that path? We are good. Okay, let's talk to that little dude down here. Oop, not that way. Uh-oh. 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 You're all right. There we go. He says hit the little jingle bells. Oh, your feathers? Yeah, I think I found most of your feathers. Go see Charlie. Would I cast his feet? Chad, I don't like casting. I would, you know what I mean? I don't have picks. And I'm like 89% sure that the people who are Link and Zelda were never once mentioned in this chat before they were cast. You know what I mean? So every dumb podcast that got baited into the discussion of who should play Link and Zelda, it was like a wasted conversation. Well, yeah, well, no, nobody's gonna be close. Yeah, we see the fourth one too. Very nice. Kind of cool level design, bro. Kind of cool. All fan pitches are wasted conversations. That's why they're fun. No. Over under Jason Momoa as a Goron. I'm taking the under. Nice. Ooh, look at this stash. The hidden path. Have we been down there? Yes. Cool. Weird. This is basically as good as Kingdom Hearts. I feel like I'm here right now. I feel like I'm on the island of misfit toys, dude. What a well-realized world. Has there been a Digimon spoileranza? That is actually tonight at midnight. I'm gonna try to do it turbo mode. I don't want it to be super long. It could easily be a 3-hour discussion, but I'm gonna try to cut it short. I'm gonna try not to be excessive. Yeah, I don't think we've like finished talking to the little yarn one. We have not found on all of these. I almost got out by myself. Just kidding. Okay. I'm glad, in this case, I'm glad they added just kidding. Okay, that was the last of the nesting dolls we needed. It's nice. I swear we've been in here. We have. There she is. Favorite holiday special? Oh, actually, we have talked to her. My bad. It might be Rudolph. Rudolph, I feel like, has this cool tangibility to it. I actually really like the Peanuts one. I just rewatched that one this season. Sorry, what? Give me a thing. Oh, there it is. This animation's weird. Maybe I'm seeing this wrong. I swear we collect the bell, it shrinks, and then grows a big, and then we collect it again. Yeah, you collect it twice. It's a really strange animation. Sorry, I wasn't even looking at his head. Ollie the other reindeer was great growing up. Drew Barrymore. Olive. Olive the other reindeer. Oh, a little scooter. Yeah, get on out of here. Oh, we're looking for the hide and seeker still. Wow, I love this level. Truly, I truly think this game was designed by somebody who loves 3D platformers. They know what they like. They obviously were budget and time constrained, but they made something pretty cool with what they had. The elf was freaking out. I feel like somebody yesterday was talking about the Bob's Burgers thing. I don't know of it. Wrong. I swear we collect the bell, it shrinks, and then grows a big, and then we collect it again. Yeah, okay, all right. Yeah, his head was freaking out, bro. I was not paying attention to that. This animation's weird. Maybe I'm seeing this wrong. And we're playing this in half speed, by the way. I swear we collect the bell. It's funny. So clearly they have, like, you know, Wind Waker tech where his eyes are going straight to an interesting object nearby. But instead of there being any in-between animation, it's a one-frame jump. Again, time and budget limitations. But they're doing incredible things with what they got. Best Slow-Mo Kyle Award? I definitely feel like Slow-Mo Kyle was nominated one year. Okay, we got that one. Have we been in this cave? Yes. All right, so we're doing good. We are uncovering a lot. We have not been up on this tower yet. What are the categories we all settled on? The new ones are Best Soundbite, which I'm really excited about. Best Bit. is gonna be, you know what I mean? I'm gonna cut best bit next year, but I want to give it a shot. Lakes and landmark. He's doing it again, man. This is going blah, 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 blah. All right. Have I seen the animated movie for Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer? I have not. But that was one of my favorite songs. Oh, this guy's cool. The elephant with polka dots? Yeah, this guy's cool. Cool. That's a fun one. The Ninja Gaiden streams were good? Yeah, man. Not 4. We're talking about 2 Black. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Really love that game. Nah, from what I've seen of 4, it doesn't have the same appeal. It does not have the things that got me attached to 2. Ragebound? We did stream Ragebound, but I'm guessing chat doesn't love that stream. Maybe it's wrong for me to assume that. Four wasn't nominated for Best Action Game? I think it was at Game Awards. Oh, that was one of the hide and seekers. Cool. Yeah, you know I like to wait as long as possible to talk to an NPC, but in that case it makes sense to trigger them immediately. Else we would have had done that twice. There were so many damn games this year. Yeah. Screaming Argonaut told me we played like 185 games this year. I think that's a record. +0? Give me some seconds. Okay, got it. Just remember Kyle being angry during Ragebound? Yeah, of course. That's the thing. I think a lot of the games that are going to end up in my top 10 are games that made me very, very angry. I think in a sick way, I kind of seek that out. Chat knows. Not all of chat knows. I do feel it's like something I want to get better at in 2026 is taking a deep breath and not flipping out. Especially, you know, like somebody who's just watching a stream for the first time. They're like, holy shit, this guy's lost it. You know? I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable. I sub for the flip outs. Yeah, I get it. I mean, doesn't this feel like Mario 64 right now? This is awesome. This guy's a little twisted. Hold on. This guy's kind of twisted. Oh yeah, we're getting in. Oh, we're not. Oh, shit. Okay. All right, all right. Message received. All right, there's another hide and seeker still. What about calling out chatters? More or less of that next year. That's not in my hands. That's in chat's hands. I feel like there are many occasions this year where I read a comment that was written in good humor or genuinely trying to be helpful, and it makes me so angry that I read it in a very discourteous way. And I feel like those people are like, bro, I was just trying to help. And then they never come back. So that's another thing I gotta be better about in 2026. No more discourtesy. Yeah, we're pretty much getting a lay of the land at this point. It's kind of cool. What was initially a, like, an intimidatingly large level is like, okay, yeah, I kind of get it. I love that about a big 3D platforming level. Every streamer does that, though. Yeah, and then also, you know, like, there are hecklers out there. And sometimes a heckler needs to be handled. For sure. But I think you got to acknowledge who's heckling and who's being misunderstood. Slicey, thank you for getting a gift sub to discourtesy. This one goes out to discourtesy. What have we here? Stomp the trunk. DM, I stomped the trunk. We have not talked to that emu. Let's do it. I have a game planned for next year that is not SSX, but within the realm. Max called some dude out a couple of weeks ago and then just banned his ass after said chatter tried a quippy response. Well, all right, that's a heckler, right? That's a heckler. That's what we're talking about. Sometimes you gotta humble a heckler. Ooh, shortcuts. Talk about SSX. I looked it up. I looked at the Twitch guidelines to see if I could ban my chat for being quippy, and you can't. Ooh, hey, that's a trophy. This game is generous. Why do we run like that? I'm convinced this is optimal. I think this is max speed. You like let the full animation play. Sure. Thoughts on this game so far? It's really good. It's really good 3D level design. The love and care is apparent. Shore presence. Like, obviously it is what it is. It's a better $20 game than it is a $40 game. It's gonna have higher Steam reviews than PlayStation Store reviews. But there are certain elements of it that I think are really impressive. No SX because you're not feeling tricky as much? Yeah. The tricky playthrough was rough for me. And then knowing that we'd just be going to 3 next is like, oh, dude, I don't know. I don't know if I can just do that every year. So yeah, I got a new game lined up for this year. Is it 40 on PlayStation? Yeah. The negative ones are calling out the $40 even if they bought it on sale. Look, I got this for 20, but it's not worth 40. Thumbs down. Rough. Hey, there's a belt. Ow. Shit. Snowy Cape of Rolling Dangers. I really thought we'd find our last hide and seeker back here. Just a bell, though. A bulb. I guess it's more of a bulb. Bulba. Yeah. If you could get real good at a game for GDQ, which one comes to mind? Probably, honestly, probably one that's got a bit of RNG to it. I think I would need that. So when I have a bad run, I could say, oh, well, that's the RNG. Not my fault. Oh yeah, this one. That's 24, baby. I forgot about that. So then I think all we really need is that plane. The plane is hiding somewhere. Would I ever host a GDQ? I would freaking love to, yeah. I definitely think, and I think this is a good thing, they go for community members. They go for people who are in the scene to host. And so I think I'd be a bit underqualified. But it seems, yeah, every single announcer is kind of like, yeah, that's, you know, this is, you know, Stimpy, we're so proud of you. We're all a bunch of cuddleheads, and, you know, we just hope that maybe next Tuesday you'll find a buffoon under your pillows. You know, it's like, I don't get what you're saying. But, you know, the Stimpy fans do, you know? So I think, you know, you gotta be a part of the scene. No, I was foolish on my part. Kyle is prize guy? Yeah, again, you know, the prize guys are people who work there all year long. They've earned it. This one straight ahead was the cannon, I think. We could buy a hint, but I don't think it's going to show us where that plane is. When cuddleheads put buffoons under people's pillows, is that a good thing? Yeah, arguably, yes. I saw the plane earlier, if you want a hint. Yeah. Where'd you see it? Kyle would get permabanned from the community the second they find his peanut butter clips. I feel like peanut butter hasn't been around in a while. Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to play hide and seek. the accumulative price of the hints goes up between levels. Planes on a rooftop. Okay. It's only been 1 year. They've had a couple of... Peanut Butter's had a couple. I've seen a couple of peanut butter runs. Oh, and there's one right in there. Dang. I should not be buying hints already. Is this a Mario Odyssey like? Yeah. You don't have like the movement tech of a Mario game, but like it's, you know, it's a pure 3D platformer. You gotta do the super jump. Did we find the plane? No, but somebody in chat gave me a hint. The plane is on a rooftop. There it is. Misfit Towers. Welcome all to the Misfit Towers. $6.3 GB. Okay. So far, I do not feel bad for benching Caleb. Oh, there it is. It's got a big exclamation point over its head. Got it. No, I see it now. I just played Sons of the Forest for 7 hours. This is a nice cooldown. Yeah. I've played too many difficult games this year. Sometimes you've earned a Rudolph. Hehe, you found me. Alright, and then I saw something about like getting to the end of the river. Must be down there. Yeah. Those platforms suddenly make sense. Cool. The River Cave. We needed to do another Nancy Drew playthrough. I agree, but here's the deal. Here's what I told chat. Is I won't force it. If it comes up on the wheel, we're definitely playing it. But I'm not going to pick one. So the wheel is going to have to select somebody who is submitting a Nancy Drew game. It's not guaranteed. We have 88 docket submissions already. That's crazy. I should probably just use the map. Have we talked to the Misfit Cowboy? I don't think so. Huh. Where's that plane? Hide and seek. Okay, that's it right there. Okay, so there's the hide and seekers, and then there's 2 other hidden bells. I'm gonna pay for those. How many docket spins? It's more about time than spins. Last year, I think we hit my limit with like, I think it was like 4 hours straight of docket spins. He said he went back, he was with the train. Yeah, I don't remember where that is. Getting expensive. Stone Tower's sister tower. Okay. Yeah, kind of cool system, right? I like just buying hints. It's like a better system than waypoints. Go away, though. Thank you. Alright, let's look at our new hints. Hide and seek. Puzzling peaks. Okay. And then, sorry, I must have skipped by the other one. Stone Tower's sister tower. Okay. Is he snoozing? He's snoozing. Yeah. He's gonna have a nice awakening when it's time. It is time? Okay. Let me get one more Jingle Bell. Because I'm lost right now. You're close. Okay. Stone Tower's sister tower. Are you the sister tower? And twins. Yep, that's the sister tower. Dude, the stone tower's got a sister. Ow, ow! Dang. That hurt so bad. I guess I deserved it. No, I was talking about the stone tower's sister. I deserved it. No, easy now, buddy. I mean, that's such an obvious shortcut. You can take that. Nice. Cool. All right, we'll take a break there. We'll find the plane. They're nearby. I think they're like down there. Yep, you can actually see them from here. Tip of the orange hat, red. And then puzzling, so there's like a puzzling tower, which I think is actually tip of the red cap there. So yeah, we'll get them. On the other side of the break. Cool game, I'm liking it. It's a nice Christmas vibes for sure. Playing this on PS5, but I think it's all over the place. Mucho. Do you want a scoop? Look at this guy. Mucho, do you want a scoop? Do you want a scoop? Yeah, apparently it's 10 p.m. You want a scoop? All right. The quadra sneeze. All right, we'll take a quick break. See ya on the other side. Yeah, I hadn't heard of this. So funny it says, I was inspired by the American film Godfathers to make my film, Tokyo Godfathers. Sure. Yeah, all right. By the Perfect Blue Paprika director. I watched Paprika for some reason. I guess in college. In college, it was just easier to talk me into watching a movie. Hey, bro, want to see this? And I'd be like, yeah. Sure. Give me my prize. Great question. Does Mucho eat fast or does he finish after the stream? He finishes after the stream. He waits until I'm eating to finish eating his food. Yeah, I was walking up to it slow because I was trying to understand what they're going for with the Bell Collection animation. Alright, and then we're going to try to get up there. Yeah, he's like a truly sweet cat. He like doesn't want to miss out on any stream time. Is that it straight ahead? No, we got that one already. Oh, I don't know if we've been in that igloo. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we were doing this stuff. We were like lighting 4 different platforms up. Of course, of course. Uh-oh. Yukon. Oh, shit. He's stuck. I finally got stuck. They're gonna keep track. They're gonna keep track. Right? I do like his like focus is stuck on something. I'm not sure what it is. He's stuck. Does Mucho ever need a space or does he like to hang out all the time? Sometimes he needs space. It happens. You can only swap characters at that level select back there. Yeah, we're good though. They kept track of everything. We gotta make our way back there though. This was the long way. Ooh, easy now. There you go. Careful now. Good. Okay. Back to the igloo. Yeah, what's crazy is he kind of just like, he likes knowing where I am. He likes having access to where I am. But then he wants to split and do his own thing. Sometimes he goes straight back here into the office. I'll be like, it's time for me to go to bed, right? I'll be heading back to bed, and it's like, where's Mucho? And he's just like sitting right there. Okay, we gotta light all 4 again. Hanging out at the food truck. Yeah, it's kind of nice to know that, like, when he is hanging out here for an entire stream, it's not just because I'm making him. It means he does like it here, you know? Does he run around at night? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes he waits for me to go fall asleep to start just running around. Becoming a maniac. That was cool. There it is. This guy's got telekinetic powers. Look at him. He's good. Does Mucho need a buddy? I wonder about that sometimes. I think he likes being primo #1. He likes being the guy. Maybe everything is up there. Vets say they're normally happier in 2s. Yeah. I think there's some cat out there who would be happier to have Mucho in their life. You know what I'm saying? Nope. No, I'm not on it though. I'm not on it though. Like, maybe I'm depriving some other cat out there of having Mucho in their lives. Whoa. Okay. It looks like we have 3 tries to get it right. To this point, there has not been a hint about the proper order to press these buttons in. So let's try 3, 2, 1, 4. Hack it. Wonder what I'm missing here. Oh. Okay. 1, 3, 2, 3, 3. Okay. Next. 3, 2, 3, 3, 3. Isn't it crazy Silk Song makes you do this at one point? 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 2. Cool. Multiple times? Yeah, you get like pieces. We've never heard that sound effect before in this game. That was funny. Puzzle and Peaks. Another misfit. All right, we're good. Let's go talk to King Moonracer. Actually, I think we probably gotta go talk to Charlie. Well, since I'm here, let me do this one first. Okay. I'm a Charlie in the box. Nobody wants a Charlie in the box. It's like, no, nobody wants a freaking box, bro. It's not your name. It's that you're a box. I can't play with you, dude. Get it through your skull. Ooh, this might be the speed tech. Now we got something really good going here. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Okay. Very nice. GDQ, here we come. Yeah. We got it now. Look at this guy. I love his design.
I am King Moonracer. Come closer. What do you desire?
He should be like a secret final boss in this game.
Well, we're all misfits from Christmas Town, and now we'd like to live here.
No, that would not be possible. This island is for toys alone.
That would not be possible. You cannot live here.
How do you like that? Even among misfits, you're misfits.
Unlike playthings, a living creature cannot hide himself on an island. But perhaps, being misfits yourselves, you might help the toys here.
Help them?
Yes, when someday you return to Christmas Town, would you tell Santa about our homeless toys? A toy is never truly happy until it is loved by a child.
Damn.
When and if we ever get back, we'll tell Santa, sir.
Good. You are free to spend the rest of your day here.
Cool. Yes!
Well, at least the misfits are going to stick together. But one thing they were not counting on. The abominable snow monster found a way to the island.
Okay, it's weird. Every time his animation loops, the screen flickers. It seems like when his hand comes down, but like there's like a little screen flicker every time his hand hits the bottom of this animation. Weird. Why? Bro, I know the tech now.
Whoa! Look, it's the snow monster.
This annoying Bumble again!
You annoying Bumble. May have taken a wrong turn there.
Is it the same monster?
Yes. Shit.
Is it the same monster?
They give you a head start. He catches up quickly. Fuck. Oh shit. He's taking a shortcut. Oh shit. Go, Yukon.
We're trapped. There's no way out.
Why are you
It's
talking
my
like that?
nose again. It's ruined us.
What a snipe! Dang!
We're trapped.
This guy is good.
No way out. It's my nose again. It's ruined us.
His nose sound stuff when it's covered. Oh, so he's covering it right now so we can hide from the snowman. It's a single frame that just darkens for some reason. It's like 80% darker or something, but it's weirdly still visible. Right, it's not a black frame necessarily.
We're trapped. There's no way out.
And it's always at the same
My
point in the
nose
animation.
again. It's
Okay, I actually
ruined
think there's
us.
no point in trying to do super speed here. Because he seems to kind of rubber band you regardless. It's a nice freebie. Four! Oh shit! Did you see the fourth one? I did not see the fourth one.
What were the misfits going to do now?
Bumble again.
In the face of its terrifying jaws, they realize they need to put him back in the water. But how?
What'd I miss? You sound like Dora. Did you see 4? What happened? Okay. Skin it and craft new armor from it? Hell yeah. We need a new weapon. It was the first split path where you said you went the wrong way. Okay, so we'll just do it again. We'll hang left the whole time. I don't think Santa has realized Rudolph is gone. At this point, his wife is yelling at him about how he's too skinny. Okay, rough. Nice to have you back. Hope Game Awards was fun. It was fun.
Nonsense! It's all for all, and I mean, one way. Let's get some shut-eye.
We're sticking together. It's settled.
We are all misfits after all.
You're a normal reindeer.
But
It's all settled, Rudolph.
That elf definitely just floated forward, bro. Was King K. Rool at the Game Awards? No. What am I missing about that question? No, he didn't show up.
time passed slowly, the misfits existed as they could. The snow monster kept chasing them. But during all that time, a strange and wonderful thing was happening.
What? What?
Rudolph realized that you can't just run away from your troubles. He knew where they had to go. Home.
That's his whole narrative arc. You can't just skip that in narration.
Mom? Pa? I'm home!
Is that how it happens in the movie? He just suddenly has antlers?
They're gone, Rudolph. They've been gone for months, out looking for you.
Okay. Santa's trying to make him feel bad.
Father?
He's gone too. Christmas Eve is only 2 days off, and without Donner, I'll never be able to get my sleigh off the ground.
We'll find Donner, sir. We'll find them all.
That unison, that was crazy.
Are you sure?
I guess they spend a lot of time together.
Of course, Santa, sir. We have each other.
As long as you're all careful. Good luck.
Good luck.
Suddenly, it hit! The storm of storms, and only 2 days before Christmas Eve.
What? Hello there.
You look as if you've just seen an abominable snow monster. Relax. What you folks doing around here with this terrible weather?
Hey.
We're looking for our family.
Uh-huh.
They went missing.
Oh no! And they got lost in these mountains? Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Come on over here so I can nibble on your neck. I'm a fucking polar bear. What are you thinking?
Well...
Ha ha!
That's a Bumble's cave. Finish the fight.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. One bell. One bell.
Well, at least the misfits are going to stick together. But one thing they were not.
One thing they were not. No airship? It would be cool if they had an airship. But, they're staying true to the movie for the most part.
This annoying Bumble again!
Except for that polar bear. Alright, do we think I can pick up the bell and quit the level? I guess yes. Is it the same monster? That's the name of that trophy. Is that the same monster? Yep, that counted. Let's go. Can I get oh no, my sister's family are sick with the flu. We're not sure if we'll be able to have Christmas with them. That's a big oh no. Flu stinks. Air Dash went close to a special marked wall to perform a wall run. What? New tech. That's cool. Why did they add wall running to this Rudolph game? I gotta talk to this guy. Check out my moves. Yeah, they're cool moves, dude. How am I gonna get that? Staying movie accurate. Lore accurate wall jumps. There we go. Satisfying. Circle of nuggets. It's the circle. To run on special walls. Yeah, I got that. It's the circle. This level's kind of nice too, dude. I mean it, man. Like, 3D level design's not easy. To have, like, a few points of interest wherever you're looking in, different locations where you say, oh, I want to go see that, I want to go to that. It's pretty impressive. They worked a lot harder than they had to, is also, I think, something I really like about it. We haven't done this in a while. What are they called? Weenies? Yeah. This team understands adding weenies to level. So. Oh, okay. All right. I think we got to dash again. You do. You got to like reinitiate the wall. Okay. Careful now. Oh my god. Yep. There we go. This is cool. It's actually really scary because of how janky it is. It's very scary, dude. All right, now this I probably won't have to reinitiate. You don't. Nice. Cool. Yeah, this level has fewer bells, but just as many Christmas ornaments, which is cool. Jump in R2, sure thing. Gotcha. That was crazy. You sneaky squirrel. Okay, I think we have to hit the sneaky squirrel again. And then, am I getting it wrong, chat? Is it Mario Sunshine that goes diddle-dee 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 when you get a collectible, or is it some other game that chime is more reminiscent of? It's Shine Get. Yeah, it sounds super similar to Shine Get. Yeah, so you see how many like ornaments are just hanging out now? It's cool. Chime is ass. What are you talking about? You're saying it's not a good chime? That's not right. I question your chime taste. Did I see IGN's top 40 Super Mario games? Oh, well, it wasn't Super Mario. I did. I think somebody posted that on the Discord. You know I liked IGN's Switch games list. That was pretty crazy. I liked it. Or no, maybe those Zelda games we were looking at. No, I think it was Nintendo. It was Nintendo games, wasn't it? Somehow, the knowledge that they demonstrated with their top 10 Nintendo games did not translate at all to their Mario games. Title says Super Mario. Okay. Well, that's silly because, like, number 2 or 3 is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. No Super in that title. Yeah, there's a bell right beneath us, so there's some sort of switch to lower the gates. It might be getting all this gold. It was not. PS5 Pro is struggling with this level. Says, I can't render this, man. Oh, okay, camera. Okay, camera. Don't do that to me. Don't treat me like that. Nice. The Lonely Pake. I want a list of top 10 controversies of 2025. It'll come. It'll come. Oh, there's our Switch, I think. There it is. It's cool you can actually see yourself there. We were the little green glob. No easy way to get back in there. Only the hard way. I looked at their top 25 Nintendo games list. Certain games that should have been on the list didn't make it in. They had Donkey Kong Bonanza, but not any 2D Donkey Kong Country, like DK1, 2, or Tropical Freeze. Look, man, I don't know what to tell you. Bonanza's tops. Those games have been superseded. You don't need them anymore. West Cave Bell. Can I get no ya? Finished my first set of recording that I feel good enough to release? Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Did we play DKC 2 this year? We played a lot of Donkey Kong. I think we did. I think we played DKC 2. One I feel like was 2024. Chat says just one. We played one? Tropical Freeze, DKC 2, Bonanza, DKC 1. Oh, I see. You're ranking them. No, I mean, you know I love Tropical Freeze. I'm gonna agree with you there. It's there's still a place for Tropical Freeze. Oh, how'd I miss that, bro? How do we get that? Gotta get that. Boom, boom, pow. Gotta get that. It does break. Yeah. We see the cracks in this thing. I don't think it breaks. Oh, it doesn't. No. No, I'm sorry. I'm misreading that. It doesn't break. I don't know how we get it, though. You've only streamed DKC 1. We've never streamed 2? Huh. How about that? We gotta stream it at some point then. During previous Game Awards, did you have any interaction with celebrity presenters like Matthew McConaughey or Al Pacino? No, that'll typically be the main writing producer. He will be backstage running through the teleprompter with them. They have like a separate little teleprompter that has their script on it. So he makes sure they're comfy with it, or if they want any last minute changes, he's on top of that too. He is the one always interacting with everybody. I have very, very little interaction with any of the presenters. In fact, I can't think of a time I had to speak to any of the presenters at the Game Awards. You also streamed Tropical Freeze this year? Yeah, I remember that. We played a lot of Donkey Kong this year. We played Jungle Beat this year. We played 64. DKC 1, it turns out. Tropical Freeze. Aren't you more behind the scenes with these things at this point? Yeah. But like while the show's happening, I'm on the side stage where you'll see like Jeff do his segments, where Sydney does hers, where the Muppets appear. Yeah, maybe we get to the top of this wall. It's my next best idea. So I'm not backstage. We played DK94 as well. Heck yeah. Not as good as people say it is, but all still pretty good. Jungle Beat was hard. Incredibly hard, yeah. I love the camera movement there, because if you just look up a little bit, then you see that bell. I really don't know how to get it. I wonder if we got to do something later on. Is wall running a gaming turn on? Not usually. I like it, but it's never always like expertly pulled off. Yeah, we'll keep going. We'll see what has to be done about that sign. That's fun. Every time I see a snow level, I think of you calling the snowmen in Banjo-Kazooie Tom Brady's. It's because they were sniping you with snowballs from really far away. And I've got to feel like maybe that was probably chat calling them Tom Brady before I did. I blame chat for that, not me. So to be honest with you, chat, most of my work is well done, over with, by the time the show starts. My title is consulting producer. Mostly just there to make sure that people say Uma Musume correctly. Minimize cringe. Okay, that's fun. They're teaching you can't wall ride every wall. Write copy, write patter for presenters. Not every presenter has pre-written copy, but some like having that. It doesn't always go over great. Sometimes, even though my job is to reduce cringe, I induce cringe. And I feel pretty bad about that. Shit. Give you an example of cringe minimalization. Tiny one. The script originally said like and we're finally gonna reveal what's been going on with that statue that has caught the internet by storm. And I was like, I feel like we're exaggerating that a little bit. You know? I don't know. I don't know if, you know, I wouldn't say it's like caught the internet by storm. Stuff like that. But also, like, frankly, like, saying, hey, the word is in that sentence back to back. You know what I mean? Like, you know, sometimes it's just typos. Hey, there's a missing word in that sentence. Does Keely pull you aside after the show to discuss if people online call your writing cringe? No, but he knows. He knows that I know, and that he knows that I know that he knows. Sheesh. How much Muppet script did I write this year? Practically zero. Practically none. Shit. Okay. I now understand fully the purple platforms are not just there to collect a collectible, but that's where you're safe. I understand the intention now. The shadow with a blue outline is really nice. What's going on with these boxes? I could tell, honestly, with the pre-show especially, a lot of the jokes didn't really land. Pre-show script is actually a different writer. We are hands-off on the pre-show script. DKC 2 full playthrough kicked off easy living. Yeah, we talked about it a bunch when we were playing through Donkey Kong games this year. Yeah, I'm drawn to these gold bits, but I think, yeah, we've got those. We got those. We got the thing that leads to. Confusing level, then. I'm not really sure where I should be going. Ow. Maybe that was the entire excursion. Just get that bell on top of the, Snowball Mountain. Yeah, this has got 4 exits. I'm not sure we've gone this way yet. We have not. Trace Moss. Jeff should let us write the pre-show? Chat, you want to write the pre-show? Yeah, right. I think it's not a bad thing entirely that the pre-show has its own separate vibe. Oh, no quick way back. Nasty. Should have died.
You should have died back there. You should have died. Now you show up here in Baraka's home. I'll make you pay. Liu Kang, you embarrassed me for the last time.
Looky there. Very nice. We just had to be patient. Nice. I knew Kyle secretly loved Baraka. Ooh. Okay. Kyle hates Baraka because his head is too big for his body. That's right. Thank you, chat. I feel like my opinions are constantly getting misconstrued. So it's nice for somebody to be intellectually honest about it for once. Does Keely have any other hanger-ons from game trailers? Are you saying I'm a hanger-on? No. No, though. I'm thinking about the entire, like, Game Awards production team. There are some people who worked on that YouTube show, Live with YouTube Gaming. But I don't know of any other former game trailers people who are working on the show.
Get out of my apartment, Jax! What are you doing here?
Leave Baraka alone. Get out of his apartment. What is with these questions tonight? It's just, you know, stuff Baraka's talking about. Yeah, always talk to the NPCs first. I do feel like this raccoon's from the beginning, right? From Sam's intro. Do you ever feel like chat pries too much? No. Do you? That's a pointed question. You clearly feel like they do. Look at that chicken foot. No, I don't think it's weird to wonder like who works on the Game Awards because it's like not talked about a lot. Credit card passwords? All right, select start. I got to teach you some stuff about credit cards. They don't have passwords per se. Not any of the ones that I have. Nice. Man, that raccoon really didn't go looking too far for these acorns. Huh. We have not been over there. Oh, hell no. That's Rudolph's dad. I think that's just Donner. Whatever the case. We don't do that yet. Oh shit. Oh shit. Why? Why? There we go. Good lift on that one. Where are we? Whoa! Super lift. And then a crazy momentum drop at the end. That's not how gravity works. Yeah, sorry. Rudolph is playable in this Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer game, but like, if you're gonna give me the opportunity to be Yukon Cornelius, I'm gonna take it. No, 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 I'm going this way. And there's the last acorn. Very nice. You found them out. Come in here. Okay. Hey, and the 24th bulb. That was a little bit like the cheat. Fair enough. Okay. Give me a treasure. Raccoons are nocturnal? Huh. I wonder what path that raccoon just opened up. Was that at the top of the mountain? Yes! Do the Homestar Runner guys work on anything nowadays? Chat was showing me that there was a new short not too long ago. God, you got any thoughts on the 6-7 thing? Yeah, I think that parents just don't understand. Racing Vixen. Hell yeah. Gold nuggets in the snow mountain. Buy a jingle. I did that! Stupid squirrel, you made me pay for paying you twice. It's weird how mad people get. Yeah, the more mad people get, the more I want to embrace 6-7. Absolutely. All right, where's that race? So I think what I thought was Rudolph's dad is actually Vixen for our race. So we're going to go down that way, I guess. 16-9, Green Bay. Is that a final score? You again? All right. Is 6-7 Skibbity? Close, yeah. Actually, extremely close. You're well on your way to understanding the meaningfulness of the phrase. So yeah, I think it's here. I think we're gonna go talk to the deer down here. Hey, are you Vixen? God, that posture. A lot of checkpoints on this one. Easy now. What the fuck? Okay, we're going down. This is cool. Dixon is staying on us, bro. You privy to all the game announcements? No. Most of them, especially now, I think it's gotten more secretive in more recent years, are code names throughout the entire production. And then even when I know what they are, they don't show the trailers in rehearsals. So yeah, most of those games I'm seeing for the first time as they're live. In rehearsal, Keely asked me, he's like, which one's, what's your favorite announcement? And I said, they're all been blacked out. One that they did rehearse was the Mega Man one. And he said, what'd you think of Mega Man? And I did this. Was the Divinity trailer part of rehearsal? Oh, so what they do is, they just leave the main screen in the theater black while in the truck where the director is, they are playing it. So everybody on in the theater itself can't see the trailer playing, but the people who are timing out the whole show for rehearsals, they are watching the trailers. So I guess if I was a technical director, I would have gotten to see the trailers. Just in the wrong spot. I think Boulder Mountain is straight ahead. It is. From a truck? Oh, like a production truck. Like, whoa, Yukon. Yukon. He was airwalking for a second there. What did you think the flying people was for? Oh, so I mean, like, it had pretty much leaked that Divinity was the statue before I even landed in LA. So I thought the flying people were for Divinity. Okay. 24, 19. Whew. So yeah, they did rehearse. They did rehearse like the actors like flying up in the sky and all that. That was all rehearsed for sure.
Mom! Pa! You're okay!
Rudolph?
Is that you?
God, the unison actually really freaks me out. Pluribius.
Hurry! We need to get them out before the monster comes back.
Whoa! Oh. Are we fighting? We're fighting. Cool. Foolish beast. This is actually kind of an involved fight. I like this. This has elements, dude. Systems. Ooh. Cheap. We can't get up on that side anymore. Oh, we could have. Oh well. Easy now. This is cool, dude.
Let's see what we got here. Oh my, that needs to go. Oh boy, yep, that too.
What's happening right now? Bears got the onside kick. Really small chance of that. Down 7 with less than a minute in the red zone. That's crazy.
Don't let this big blowhard scare you anymore. He's nothing but a furball now.
I actually forgot about this. He just had his teeth hurt. More boss design than in Bonanza? That's just flatly incorrect. Bonanza's got some cool boss fights. Flatly, plainly wrong.
He's nothing without his choppers. Let me at him. Wahoo!
They took all his teeth. I know, it's kind of messed up. That little elf did work in there.
Trapped, aren't ya? Well, there's nowhere you can escape from Yukon Cornelius.
Fourth down Bears. Last shot right here.
Yukon! No! He's gone! Oh, he's gone!
Oh my god.
Why would he risk so much? Why?
Is this dialogue in the movie? I don't remember this. Ale, thanks for gifting that gift sub.
I don't know. He was a good friend, and now he will never find the gold he so badly wanted.
Kids, I'm very sorry for the loss of your friend, but we should go back home. It isn't
Oh my god,
safe
he doesn't
here.
give a shit.
Losing a friend is a really hard thing to go through.
Yeah.
But Donna was right, and they all decided that the best thing to do was to go back to Christmastown.
Why are you hanging out with the teeth? That was crazy. Touchdown Bears. They're missing Micah. They miss Micah.
So they make it back, and when everybody hears their story, they start to realize maybe they were a little hard on
No
the
way
misfits.
Green Bay just let that happen.
maybe misfits have a place too.
They're also missing
Even
J-Lo?
Santa
What happened?
realizes that maybe he was wrong.
Even Santa.
Rudolph, I promise, as soon as this storm lets up, I'll find homes for all those misfit toys.
Thanks, Santa, sir. They are all good toys. They just need to find a boy or girl that loves them.
And Hermie, you can open a dentist office next week after Christmas.
Oh boy, I'm going to have a full agenda. I'll start booking appointments for Wednesday at 4:30 sharp. Who wants to go first?
Open up! It isn't a fit night out for man nor beast!
It isn't a fit night out for man or beast.
Here's the man, and here's the beast! Now calm down, calm down! I've reformed this Bumble. He wants a job!
What the fuck happened down there in that cave?
But you went over the side of the cliff.
Didn't I ever tell you about Bumbles? Bumbles bounce!
That was crazy. Bumbles bounce. A little too hot there. Too strong. Nice. This game is so cool, dude. I love that. What's this? Got the band's drum. Okay. Itemized, I remember some of these lines, but some of the, like, Bumble's Bounce, I feel like is an iconic line. For sure. But there's other stuff I just flatly don't remember. Dude, so cool. To me, this is some of my favorite stuff of licensed video games, is walking around in scenes that you've seen on TV, you know? It's cool to be hanging out in this workshop. The magic of gaming. Is this at all narratively tied to Reindeer Academy? I have to be honest with you, I remember almost nothing from Reindeer Academy. Green Bay has the first possession in overtime. You want the second possession. Okay, so we're definitely meant to go outside.
Whoa! Marsh!
Mosh!
Huh?
Go!
I know where it is. It's up there. I bet we're getting on the outside of this building. Sorry, I think we're getting to the tall side of this building from the outside. Cool, dude. Ooh. So sick. You enjoy the complete lack of ambient occlusion. Okay, I would not have noticed. If you said, Kyle, what's missing from this game? And I said ambient occlusion, that's not me. That's an imposter. This guy's fast. Holy shit. Okay. Maybe my little stinky cheese is not right for this world. Let's try taking a shortcut this time. There we go. Got it, and there was one back there too. Yo, I got caught chasing the deer. You win that with shortcuts. You win that by cheating. Ah, there were still checkpoints. That was cool. I actually like that. Anyone in chat try Star Wars Outlaws? Star Wars Outlaws was my #2 game on my top 10 games of the year last year. I freaking love Star Wars Outlaws. There are not a lot of people in chat who also love it, though. When I said it's #2, my chat rolled their eyes and groaned. They said, oh boy, this guy stinks. What barn did this man grow up in? He's got no taste. I remember these words distinctly. Tree trunk break. We all stared in shock, wondering when you would mention Prince of Persia. You said, surely it's coming up next. Is Prince of Persia #1? That's what my poor chat was wondering. Well done! Where's Spencer on the GOTY list? Spencer didn't come out this year. Spencer would be disqualified. Great question, though. Huh, there's actually not a lot we can do out here. There are still 24 Christmas bulbs in this stage somehow. Huh. And my theory about entering the top of the castle from outside seems incorrect. I don't see a way in. Alright, let's get back in there. When I was at Game Dude, there was like 5 games I wanted to get at Game Dude. There was also a Dreamcast exclusive Prince of Persia game that looked so cool. But I got such a crazy backlog that I was like, Kyle, you can't just be buying stuff like this. Dash near special platforms to make them move. Whoa. Okay. What was the most expensive thing you saw at Game Dude? Game Dude's got a lot of sealed games. They've got a lot of really nice stuff. I don't even know what was the most expensive thing. It's just a lot of stuff that I had to say no to. I was like, you know, I had to be smart. What did I do to make that move? Oh. The simple act of dashing makes them move. Whoa. Okay. That's a pretty crazy mechanic. Shit. Playing Astrobot suddenly. I don't know how to deal with that. Arabian Nights. That's right. That's right. That's right. It's called Arabian. It's like Prince of Persia Arabian Nights, and it looks so cool. Did you ever see anything you might want in the original Xbox rack? Yeah, we got that now. I did not even glance at the original Xbox games. Didn't even look. That was such a crazy idea. Blinks, Malice, Voodoo, Vince. Yeah, right. You're acting like you're talking about some lesser-known games. That's the top of the pile for Xbox games. Whoa. This level's huge. This level is enormous. Dang. Who do you think you are exactly? Ew, look at that freaking turkey. Santa. That's not right, man. Look at these old apples. What's happening in here? Bears stopped Green Bay on 4th down. Whoa. Is Yakuza Kiwami 3 a skip? It's a skip, yeah. I'm skipping it. I'll be there for the next new one. Okay. I love these transforming platforms. Those are cool. They seem to pop out once a quarter. Yeah, I feel like it was early 2025 when they announced Pirates in Hawaii. Look at that, it's Christmas Eve. It's fun. The harp. That was TGS last year? Oh, my bad. Bears fumble. Oh, no. They had it. They had it. This way up. Very funny gag always. Mrs. Claus got a box up here. Yeah, I guess that's kind of weird about this whole scenario is like this is where the elves work, but it's also where Santa Claus lives. Maybe the elves live here too. Quite clearly, actually. No fumble. No fumble. It was a question. Bears fumble? Yeah, no, this is a deep cut Xbox game. Yeah. That's what we're talking about here. Now that's a deep cut. Well done. You found a game I've never heard of and never want to see again. Okay, so those are not Transformers. Four hidden pillows. Touchdown Bears. Caleb wins the game. Wow. Green Bay blew it, dude. They lost their QB and couldn't recover. Okay, what did that do for us? I heard it. Oh, there's a pillow. That's why I always asked the talk to the NPCs first. They spawn stuff. Somebody's waiting for me. Kiss her once for me. And somebody waits for you. Somebody waits for you. Kiss her once for me. Do I remember the Bing commercials with these characters? These Rudolph characters? No, I don't remember that. I don't like it as much as the Denny's. Love that big band vibe though, that's nice.
You guys have got to see this one. It's so funny. Where is it? Here it is, right here.
Oh, I love this stuff.
It feels fantastic.
Wait for it.
Decide what your holidays will look like with Bing.
What the fuck? No, I've never seen that before. The year was 2011. They put that out in 2011. Like just some fucking misguided marketing people who think like just doing the thing is funny, you know what I mean? Fair use of the nod emote, that's right. I wonder what we do to light those. Oh, that's what that button did. It lit another snowflake. Do I think anyone has found the chicken hair treasure? I was thinking about it today. Today? Maybe yesterday I was thinking about that chicken hair treasure. Oh, we like these. Challenge room. What is the nod emote even referencing? Not everything's a freaking reference, but it's the thing in video games where a character just goes like this. I feel like every RPG I play, there's some, like, just a nod that confirms, yeah, I'm gonna do the thing you just asked me to do. Oh, that's a fun one. Yeah. Good, 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 good. So it is a reference? Yeah, it's just not a specific reference. People are asking me who the face is supposed to be when it's like the simplest possible face. Ooh, easy now, easy now. Suddenly this game got hard, dude. This is crazy. That was cool, I liked that. Who's your bet to win Taskmaster Champion of Champions on Monday? There's no, don't even, there's getting invested in winning Taskmaster is such a foolish thing to do. That's the most arbitrary competition you could imagine. Shit. I actually wonder if we gotta, like, drop some cheese or something. What are you talking about? I caught you, dude. You've been caught. Yeah, okay. This is the thing is the mouse is alive. I've caught you several times now. Mark it down for Sam Campbell. Sounds about right. Yeah, we gotta trap that mouse somehow. Whoa. Up in the spider webs, that's cool. That's the flower. They need that downstairs. Camera's not perfect. Ooh, this attic goes on forever. Dude. That's fucking nuts. Okay, I feel like they're doing some weird shit to me here. They really are. No. I was like the strange gravity in that room. Strange collision. Whoa. Okay, so that's going to take us outside, and I think that's how we're going to get to the star for the Bumble. Huh. Crazy. This game's actually got some weird tech, dude. Where I think if you are perhaps a 5-year-old who loves Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you're gonna get stuck. You're gonna be like, okay, so I have to do a crouch jump to a perfect hover, and the last second do a dash? Yep. Good luck, kid. Attic wall run. Okay, so let us not do the outdoor section yet, because I still gotta catch that mouse. Oh, there's the mouse cage. Yeah. Alright. So maybe we should get up there. 'Cause I don't know if we could do anything with any of this. Oh, that was something. How do you interpret that? Are those spider eggs? Okay, let's get upstairs. Five-year-olds are watching the stream instead of playing the game. Got it. Glad I could be. Oh, Santa's hat! Glad I could be in service. I knew you would find it. Go tell Santa. Okay. Kiss her once for me. There we go. We need that. That's good to know. Somebody waits for you. Oh, shit. Why would you be so rude? Why did I fall through the platform? Why? The frozen bell. Release me. Release me. Can I name who hosted Frosty the Snowman and Santa Claus is Coming to Town? Who hosted it? Burl Ives? What do you mean hosted? I don't know host. I don't know if that is the thing that is hosted. Got it. So we have to maneuver the mouse to that spot. No, 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 no. Guess her once for me. Nope. No, you fucking don't. No, you fucking don't. No, you don't. You hit me. You hit me. This is crazy. I feel crazy. Is Kyle playing this a bit, or does he actually enjoy it? Actually, truly enjoy it. There we go. You're doomed now. Okay. Jimmy Durant is Frosty. Okay. Gotcha. It's actually some pretty cool level design. Catch the bunny. Yeah, how are you so, like, what is that bunny thinking though? Like, you get out of there. Maybe it's more of a mental thing. You know what I mean? The bunny just feels trapped, so it can't see a way out. You ever seen Mad World? I have, actually. I still really like that for some reason. So cool. Risking our lives up here on the top of Santa's tower. Is Kyle ironically playing this? Yeah, right, dude. Behold. You know what I'm saying? Just behold. Dark Forest, thanks for being a 6-7 monther. My sound card just died, so I had to plug my speakers into the onboard motherboard sound, and I can't tell the difference. Not sure if I can get an oh yeah or no no. That's an oh yeah. That's an oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Behold. Oh shit. Oh shit. He died down there. That's a rough checkpoint. That's a rough one. That's a rough one. Behold. Behold. Okay, so what I'm thinking right now, chat, is the Digimon Spoileranza is at risk. Because I want to finish this game. Shit. Okay, alright. We'll just reset. Yeah, we could do Digimon maybe Monday. Okay, so we're gonna drop down the chimney. But before that, we gotta get this stuff. Shit. Cool! The perfect collection. Apologies, chat. Chimney is a very old reference to this time where somebody came to my middle school classroom to teach us about fire safety. He was a firefighter who pronounced it chimney. The topmost of the rooftops. So cool, dude. I actually can't believe the stuff they pulled off with this Rudolph the Red-Nosed 3D platformer. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer 3D platformer. You remember this story? Gotcha. Glide Master. What's that for? Glide for a total of 5,000 meters. Okay. I did it. The dash didn't pop. Scary. I guess we don't really need it to. Kiss her once for me. Okay, so we've done most of what was necessary to do in this level. However, I believe on the second floor there is a unpressed button. Yeah, I've spoken with Santa. The Bumble's the last thing we should talk to. We do not want to complete this level before checking in with everybody, getting our bells. So, someone donate 10K just to get Kyle back on Minecraft. Now, that's not a thing I can do. There are no donations activated. So someone would have to say, hey, Kyle, I used the password to your credit card. I just wired you 10K. Prepare the band. You've been prepared. Okay, Santa's on floor 2, and so is that switch that I want to hit. Wow, this level's so cool in my mind. I like it. Is there a limit term of GIF length for the docket submission? Something like 30 seconds or 1 minute maximum? Where are you finding a 1 minute GIF? This thing. We gotta hit this third snowflake. Where's your 1 minute GIF from? Oh, there's the button I gotta press. Easy. Lost track of that somehow. I feel like, here's the thing. I feel like if you can't make your case in a 30-second GIF, the extra 30 seconds isn't going to help you. Look at these details, man. This stuff's nice. So they have cookie cutters. They have decorated cookies and undecorated cookies, you know? They put in the effort. Pretty cool. It reminds me of the first time we met. Look at him rub his hands together. Thank you, Santa. Okay, let's get that box over there. I like how they made the box very slippery. I think that was just to make it move faster. Hey, what was the alphabet on the wall? Is that a reference to something I don't get? Okay. So now I've learned buy the bell. Acquire the bell, so you don't buy a hint that says you should buy a bell. I'm not going to let that happen again. You're welcome for my patronage. This level's been really nice, man. This game's had some really nice 3D levels to it. I'm very impressed. Did you ever solve the puzzle for the gold feather? No, but somebody on the Discord figured out what the feathers did mean. They were 50% of a Roman numeral puzzle. So if you overlapped two lines of tilted feathers, they would make Roman numerals. I thought it was pretty cool, actually. Hidden path in the attic. Cool. Oh, I just spent all my gold. I'm out of gold. I got 483 left. Oh, shit. Why are they so unorganized? Oh, that's maybe me for now. Yeah. I should be using the analog stick. Got it. They're actually very organized. Okay, so there's a hidden path there on the 3rd floor. Got it. Bumble's missing star, of course. We got that. So, okay. Hidden path on 3rd floor, and then it looks like there's something either on the rooftop or out here in the exterior. Out here in the fields! I'm gonna guess rooftop. I don't know, dude. The topmost of rooftops makes sense to be the last one. Whew. It's right between. Bert Incognito. Thanks for being a 15-monther. Let's go back to the rooftop. Let's go back. I mean, I'm out here now. Might as well do one last little sweep. My favorite streams were the Torna streams. That means you're an absolute confirmed sicko. Sicko confirmed. Yeah, I don't think there's any more out here, man. You got your sicko badge. You actually like Kyle getting mad? I don't feel like that game made me mad. Okay, we're heading back up to the attic. There is a hidden path up here. Some sort of hidden passageway. Up here in the attic. It was like the dispatch stream, but for months. Yeah, it was like months and months of the dispatch stream. It could still be this way, right? This still counts as the attic, but I feel like we're pretty good about that over there. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Bing bong. Were your parents Canadian? I force sense an accent? Obviously I've got an accent, but it is not Canadian. Okay. So we're gonna scan the roof one more time for the final bell. Penultimate bell. The final bell is for giving the Bumble the star, which will probably trigger the end of this level. Oh, I guess I gotta lower that thing again. My bad. Upstate New York is basically Canadian. Alright. Yeah, I guess here's the thing. If you hate Xenoblade 2, those probably were fun streams. For pure haters. Finally, they said. Someone who hates this game as much as I do. Okay. Fuck. There it is. Scroll down. There we go. We got it. That was an expensive hint, too. What a drop-off. Okay. This level's good to go. Great ding. A new job, sheesh. Santa's lead.
Marsh!
Mosh! This guy. Not that guy. Alright, let's go talk to Santa then, I guess. Mosh! Ow. Ow! Yes, sir. Always looks good. That's my Santa.
Quiet. Everybody please be quiet.
Uh-oh.
Quiet.
Oh no.
I've got some bad news, folks. Christmas is going to be canceled. There's nothing I can do. It's this weather. Rudolph, Rudolph, please, would you tone it down a bit?
Come on, Rudolph, not now.
I mean that nose of yours. That nose. That beautiful, wonderful nose.
You know what, to say like something like tangible about it? It's like kind of cool, right? That like Rudolph's nose casts light in this like stop motion animation thing.
Huh?
Rudolph, Christmas is not off, and you're going to lead my team.
I am?
We got some elf head in the lower right hand corner.
Yes, sir. You and that wonderful nose of yours.
My nose, sir?
Yeah, Rudolph, your nose.
What I'm trying to say is, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight?
It will be an honor, sir.
That beautiful nose. That beautiful nose. The final flight.
You be careful up there.
Okay.
Remember, you are my best friend, Rudolph.
That's crazy.
Well, didn't find gold. Found something better. Here with you.
Ready, Rudolph?
Ready, Santa.
Okay, let's be on our way. First stop, the island of misfit toys.
Whoa. Are we flying or... Oh, shit. They died, dude. Okay. Rudolph, let's get it together, bro. He wasn't ready for the moment. I see a secret to the right. No. Go for the secret. There you go, Rudolph. You're doing great. Oh, shit. Why? Why are you like this? That's not how gravity works. No, I gotta apologize. I clearly killed him there on purpose because I want that secret. Okay, so here they boost you. They're giving me a boost. But then the boost just ends and you drop. Okay, so you must drop here. Very nice, very nice. This controls so poorly. No! That's nuts, bro. I definitely feel like they developed this segment last. This seems like the last thing they worked on. Oh, what's that do? Just gives you some gold. Okay. Oh shit. Hang in there. What can Rudolph learn from Split Fiction? There we go. We're good. No, we're good. We're good. How about a checkpoint? Oh my god. You know what? That was some Christmas magic. That was actually cool. I don't know how to sync. It seems like they want me to sync here. There we go. It reminds me of Man on the Moon, where they're having the Christmas special and the old lady dies. And then Andy is like doing a really inappropriate dance. And they're like, Andy, not now. Don't what, this is not funny. But it brings her back to life, and then Santa comes out. Yeah, that was silly.
Well, it's Christmas Eve, but oh, it seems like we've been forgotten again.
No.
I just as well go to bed and start dreaming about next year. Guess the storm was too much for them.
Oh my god, this is so sad.
Look! It's Santa! And Rudolph is leading the way! You can see his bright red nose!
Let's be on our way.
You don't question Santa, you just do as he says. He says, let's be on our way, you hop in that bag.
Ready, Santa!
He still sounds stuffed up to me.
Okay, Rudolph. Full power. Up, 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 and away!
That's just Santa aura. Yeah, I think it's just an aura play, yeah.
Well, folks, as for the rest of the story,
He went down in history.
Would I ever do VO for a Game Mill game for free, bro? I would say yes. Yeah.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Don't be a scab. All right. I wouldn't do it for free. Union rates. Union minimum. I would do it for union minimum. Wow. I'm so glad we got to play this game today. Bro, inappropriate studio logo. You're making a kid's game. Whoa, is this team really this small? Yeah, that's a small team. JP, Jose Pablo's been in here a lot. Multiple hats. All right, we got some external devs. We got a cat in there. And Smokey the dog. Favorite Mega Man game? I want to play a lot more next year. I just played Mega Man X and X2 for the first time in 2025. Legends is the obvious answer though, but I'm guessing that wouldn't count. If you're asking favorite Mega Man game. I really want to play 5. That's the one I had as a kid. I want to play 7 and 8 really bad. Because I think they need to be examples for what dual override should be. I think the voice cast was actually pretty good. Yeah, so maybe we do some Mega Mans, like 7 and 8 before we go back to the X games. How close are we to the platinum? We gotta be so close. I think a bunch of Mega Man stuff is on sale right now if you don't have it. So for delayed input this week, I actually needed a shot of Mega Man 8 to show how small the Mets are in that game. So I bought Mega Man Legacy Collection 2 for $5, bro. What a steal. Oh no! You've gotta be shitting me. Hey, there was one. I thought there'd be one for the covered, the snow trees, and there totally is. We should do a Platinum Bell stream for Rudolph, where we're just grinding for gold nuggets. Happy winter solstice. Thanks, Slicey. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do a Platinum Bells for this. I think that'd be super fun, actually. That's so rude. That's so many. Why? That's so many gold nuggets. I would have never been spending them if I knew. However, it says we're 35% of the way there, right? I think as long as you collect them, you're good. Because check this out. I only have 773 right now. So I think even the ones we spent count towards the nuggets. Yeah, I think probably the last level though, there were a lot of gold nuggets up on the roof. Maybe this level actually would be the best one for nuggets. This one, the mountains. Yeah, we should do this. We should do this sometime. Get the platinum. Is it the flying level is the way to get the most nuggets? Chat confirms. It's the sleigh ride. All right, yeah. Then that would drive me crazy. We're gonna have to, we'll have to make that a whole separate stream. When will they do Legends 2 Tron Bond collection? All right, so the next collection, we'll probably play it, is Star Force. That comes out in what, February? I say give them 1 year after that for the Mega Man Legends collection. Here's the thing though. I think it has a questionable art style. I think the game looks cooler on DS than it does in HD because they didn't really like do anything with the 3D models. Legends 1, 2, and Tronbon are all on PS3, PSN. I actually have Tronbon on my PS3. We could stream it at any moment. Yeah, so here's what I fear. I fear that Mega Man Legends would look like this, where it's like, you need to like help out these models a little bit more. You know what I mean? You can't just emulate them raw. I'm saying this doesn't look too nice. You know they'll try that. Yeah, so I actually fear what a Mega Man Legends Legacy collection would even look like. You're pumped for this collection? Yeah, I'm like, my curiosity level's high. We'll stream it. But I think we'll skip straight to the third game. See, a lot of this, it's kind of grody. The trailer. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong trailer. The trailer's like, the idea of like having to like deal with this character like learning all of like about this world for the first time ever is annoying to me. I'd much rather skip to the third game where it's like, yeah, I'm Mega Man and I'm part of the Star Force. I understand everything. These are all my friends. These are my enemies. I don't have to meet any of them. This is cool. The gallery seems really intense. But anyway, that's the concern. My concern is that they won't put enough love and attention into a Legends collection. What I wouldn't give to see them do another Mega Man Zero type series. Yeah. Yeah. They're going in a completely different direction. And am I crazy to think that's way forward doing those games? It's like such a different design philosophy. Inti Creates is what I got confused by. Inti Creates makes those. It's such a different design philosophy than what they're clearly going for with dual override. Yeah, the Zero games are pretty sick, dude. Inti Creates hasn't done anything new with Capcom since Mega Man 10. Yeah, I don't know what Inti Creates is up to. Before we sign off, can you go over all the stuff we're doing? Yeah, let's talk about it. By the way, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, official thumbs up of approval for me. I like it. I like it. It's good stuff. Okay, so leading into the new year, we got the docket submissions are open. You can, if you want to see a game played on Mondays on this Twitch channel, definitely check that out. Check out the docket submission form. Actually, I could probably pull that up again. Because it's easier to show. Basically, we get so many recommendations throughout the year. I've learned it's just easier to leave it to random chance, but also to have a list. Love having a list of all the games we'll play in a given year. So the form looks like this. Your username, the game that you are suggesting, just one, the platform that game is available on, how long that game takes to beat on howlongtobeat.com, main plus extra. As you can see with Rudolph, you know what I mean? We don't just beat the levels. We got to get all the jingle bells. which gave us nothing, by the way. There's no in-game reward for getting everything. That's crazy. Link to a screenshot or GIF so I know what the game looks like. And, most importantly, a description of what makes this game good for a stream. What's the special sauce? What's the special element that doesn't just make it a good video game, but a good streaming video game? Main plus 9,099. No. That's the thing is I don't like 100% most games that we play, but I like to, you know, do the extra side quests, for instance. MD Bat, thanks for being a 14-monther. Don't tell me you expected more from a Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer game. What are you talking about? What do you mean expected more? Maybe you're talking to chat. I love it. It got my thumb up of approval. What do you mean I expected more? Oh, well, you're right. Okay, I'm so sorry. You're referring to how I expected something to happen if you 100% it. Yeah, that's on me. You know, I thought maybe when you go to character select, like maybe we unlock like at least a new color for Rudolph. That would have been cool. Maybe something like that. Maybe that, I guess that is what I was expecting, yeah. Nose skins? Yeah, like a little green nose for Rudolph. That would have been cool. Anyway, that link is pinned to the top of chat, but you can definitely find it on the Discord as well. And also, the Die Hard Business League signups are open. If you're wondering what that is, that's our fantasy league, our basically like community-wide fantasy league. We have over 100 players all playing in one league together at the same time. You are divided into separate divisions, basically. So you're basically competing against like 10 people, but you are in the end ultimately competing against all 100 plus. You pick up video games throughout the year. You draft them, you have to like, you know, bid on them. Depending on how they review, you get points. So basically every point over a 70 that the game scores gives you points towards your league. So that's how you score in this league, which is fun. The special rule about this league, the Die Hard Business League, as opposed to most other fantasy leagues, is that you cannot pick up any sequels. Every game picked up in this league is an original IP, which is a really fun thing. And it worked. There are actually a lot of really good original games this year, way more than I even picked, you know what I mean? Like there were so many like I could have picked up but didn't. So yeah, you might think that book would be too limiting, but it's not at all. So it actually makes the league fun. So that, yeah, signups also at the top of chat, also available on the Discord. The reason you need a Discord username for this thing in particular is that that's basically how your league manager communicates to you. The Discord is basically used to make the league work. So that's why that's on there. Also available on the Discord, we'll talk about it a lot more because this one is not until January 10th. But your picks for your favorite games of 2025. We'll be doing that January 10th. We'll do your top 10, my top 10, and then a bunch of other categories. So that's on the Discord as well. That's a whole thread. Oh, interesting. That cutscene of the toys at the end was actually the 100% reward. If you don't 100%, you just leave the toys on the island. Hold on, is that serious or are you joking with us? No, that's a joke. That's a joke. Rudolph game bad ending. Bro, yeah, right. I shouldn't have Googled this. I'm getting angry. I'm mad. Maybe this guy's just talking about how hard it is to get 9,999 gold. That has to be it. No way he's saying this game is 100% awful. That cutscene has its own trophy. Huh. You're right. I only looked at the ones that were missing. Let's be on our way. 7.3 of players earned. Got it. Wow. I thought you were joking with us. This game truly does have a bad ending. They were so depressed. Okay. So it's not like you see them. Okay. It just goes straight to credits. So it's not like you see the presents and they're like, oh man, Rudolph didn't come pick us up. And then Santa just flies overhead. Oh, that's cool. All right. That's good to know. I'm glad we put in the extra work to get that cutscene then. That feels nice. Seeing them would have been that would have been like upsetting. He said, "I'll go shut my eyes and start dreaming about next year." And just credits. All right. Yeah, anyway, so those are the current things. Definitely check out the Discord for more information on any of those things. People will be happy to answer your questions about the new Fantasy League, or what even, Fantasy Critic means, or how to submit anything for the nominees of... Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. Chat Stupid Choice Awards. We officially figured out which the categories are going to be for the next week. We're trying to figure out what the nominees for those categories should be, so that's already also on the Discord. And then Monday we'll be streaming again. Mucho's Christmas present / birthday present is not going to make it in time. So we're not really going to do anything cool for Mucho's birthday, sadly. So it's mostly going to be a PsyOps stream. We'll play PsyOps. And then Friday the 26th is up in the air because it's right after Christmas. But Saturday, December 27th, will be a special stream. That'll be the Games Chat Made stream. Looking up a bunch of... Steam games that people in this community have published and put up there, and it's a really fun stream always just to give them a shot. Feed him at 9 p.m. because it's his birthday. Yeah, maybe like I should just buy him like a snack or something. That's a cool idea. Maybe get you like a treat for your birthday. Yeah, like a big treat, like a substantial treat for your birthday. I think that'd be cool. Maybe, like those like those cat go-gurts, you know what I'm talking about? They're called like Chubies. Maybe we get him a Chubie. I feel like he's earned a Chubie. No Bonito though, none of those. Squeezable. Yeah, they're squeezable. It definitely starts with chew, or chew is in the word. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, chat. Super fun stream today. Thanks for helping with the categories. I know there was a lot of indecision on my part there, but I like what we've landed on in the end. And then Rudolph was good, man. Rudolph was really, really good. I like what they put together with that game. So we got to remember, put it on the backlog. We got to 100% it at some point. We got to get the platinum. They're called churros. Yeah, churros. I think we get Mucho a churro for his birthday. All right, cool. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll be back Monday. Until then, appreciate you. And ho, Merry Christmas.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoe. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot